So, I have played this before, and it's a buggy mess, and I love it. And I completely forgot that I had it. I want to play it more. I do want to play it more. I want to play through it. Knowing a little bit more about it. I feel like the last time I did this, it wasn't bright enough, and everything looked way too dark. I'm not going to continue, because the game broke slightly, and it logged a choice that I made, and then logged another choice that I made for the same thing. And then it broke the end. And now it like crashes every so often. I feel like that's the problem. I'm just going to start a new game. And I'm a ranger, right? I know how to play this game, right? I feel like the last time I did this, I screwed up. I screwed up really bad, and it was terrible. Anyways, I believe. This game, I honestly, I really like it, and there's not a lot like it. A lot of people refer to it as like a spiritual successor of the old Fallouts. First off, you're wrong. Second off, no, it's a turn-based strategy. That's it. It's a turn-based strategy based in a post-apocalypse. That doesn't make it a Fallout game. That doesn't make it like the old Fallout games.
Rough few years
Anything that's a turn-based strategy and in an apocalypse is not like the old Fallout games. This is different. This is its own game. I'm gonna skip that slightly. We were brought here. We were brought here. We were brought here. Obviously, the main character has to look like me a little bit. Yep. Well, oh, wait. No. Well, I have to. I do really love this game. It's a nice game. You'd think there'd be aviators. You'd really think there'd be aviators. That's kind of cool. I do like leather jackets, they're nice. Ooh. Ooh, it doesn't cover up the nose entirely, so I don't like it. Oh. This is a child. Oh my god, it's literally me, except... Oh my god, it's... I don't know, that's a little bit... I'm pale. Oh, it's literally me. That just looks like Marcos. That just looks like Marcos Jr. That just looks like Bong Bong. That just looks like Bong Bong. That just looks like Bong Bong. God damn it. How do I end up like this? I do like the idea of a sniper rifle, like conceptually. However, you know, this is the problem. I've got a... I've got to, like... The skill points is a good, right? Yeah. Okay, this seems good. Yeah. Yeah. This is a good class. We're gonna spend like 50 minutes doing classes this time. Like always, yeah. I forgot that that's the way that worked. Leadership. Let's take 1 point off of sniper rifles and then do it with leadership. So we have 3 here, and then 3 in sniper rifles. And I forgot that I have 1 more point. We're gonna put that in barter. Quirk. I forgot that quirks are great, yeah. Hmm. There's the same picture. Oh, no, it's not. Oh. I need... What would be something to hit? Yeah, I kind of want to do Death Wish just because I'm going to try to not get hit. But the thing is that eventually you need stuff like that. Fine. I don't like it. Steel, yep, sure. What have I done?
Get ready.
Shoot! They saw us!
Oh yeah, backgrounds. Ah. 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 Oh. I think perception is the best because it's a direct thing.
You started it. We'll.
They've spotted us.
They've spotted us.
Enemies alerted.
Enemies.
If you want to brawl, knock yourselves out.
Damn.
Let's do this shit.
Alright, I like that. We gotta have like voices that won't get bad after
started it.
like.
They've spotted us.
They
see us.
Damn.
If you want to brawl, knock. Let's do.
Spotted.
Here they come.
Sure. Carbine, that's based. So main plan is big weapon. We're gonna have this one be good at things, at like fighting. I think there is like a needed. What? Yeah, you need more action points for. I can just look. Probably it says. They're far too heavy and inaccurate. Training, they're great to lay down covering fire. Okay, I'm just gonna guess this is good enough. Skills is heavy big guns. Big guns, that's it. Oh, well, sure. No. This calls to me. Never mind. That does not know. Maybe it'd be better with a different face. Yeah. Fine, I guess. Ooh, yeah. Like, conceptually, we gotta get it right, or else it'll look bad, you know? I don't care that much. Yeah, that works. Hey. We need a quirk. What's the... This isn't going to be moving anyways, having an extra to armor, especially because steel is not going to be armored that much. Yep, alright. I believe in this. This is going to be great. This is going to be a great, good team up. This is kind of bad, huh? This is kind of bad quality, huh? Yeah, now it's like, you know. I love the Dorseys. They're just so cool. Which one would be the best one to kill in this situation? Oh, ha 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 ha. Ooh. Me like. Final actions. Defect. Uh-oh. I mean, obviously they just kill our allies first, and then we don't have any allies in this game. It's great. It sets up the transition into, oh hey, the Desert Rangers are just now 2 random people.
Come on, you piece of... There's the problem. Hang in there, November. Almost got it.
I think I would like someone. Having someone in this game would be nice, but, you know, who cares about that? I think you can actually get the person that you keep alive in the, like, the one, like, immediately. Oh wow, that's great. Yeah. Oh. In the one immediately up the hill. I bet you could. I feel like you can. If we did both heavy weapons, that could maybe be enough to just, like, actually win this combat without, Okay, can I aim anywhere else? There we go. It's called Kodiak because it's Kodiak, Alaska. How cool. Huh. I don't know why my game audio cut out for that. Yeah. Wait, is it actually just cutting out at random moments?
Over here, you two. Come here. Listen, if you want to live through this, we will each find our own way up there and catch them front and back. Got it?
Yeah, we got
Now's
it.
not the time for attitude, Rangers. Remember, Arizona's depending on us. There's no quitting here. There's no going back. All right, move out. And keep an eye out for survivors. Let's not leave anyone behind.
Leaving people behind is bad, sure.
Look at them doodle bugs run! Come on, cousins! Don't let them scatter! Keep them together while I reload the rocket gun! Ooh, man, I love this thing!
I do... I don't know if, like... I don't know, the blood of the lamb. I'm being... I'm being convinced of Dorsey supremacy right now. Can I loot your body? If I can't loot your body, what's the point in dying? Where is your CO?
Where's your CO? Blew her up already. Fuck! Your friends are here. Okay, Hotlanders. Drop your guns and she doesn't die. Got it?
Yeah.
Alright, fine. I'm going. I'm telling my cousins you're here. Thanks. Saved my... You probably should have killed that... gal, though. And I appreciate it. Just... watch yourself. They're
Shit, I don't
right
have first aid
outside.
1.
Gotta catch my wind for... Be... careful.
I swear, if she dies, I'm gonna be upset.
Your mom ain't much for saying goodbyes, Jody Bell, so we're gonna slip this into your pack before you leave in the morning.
We just want you to know how proud.
Wake up, cousins! More Hotlanders coming!
Ah! Ruining our fun! Guess we better finish off the rest of them. Post up, cousins! Don't let them get the drop on us!
Uh-oh. Given the situation, I'm going to... There we go.
To the flame!
And kill that one. And defend.
Them Hotlanders! Salutations and stabbings!
Attack. And I do like the sniper combo. Can I just punch you? Die. Oh, whatever, I can just... Should've just shot you. Ooh. Oh, wait, no, because that's... with the fists, yeah. So I'll just guard up. I feel like every other turn, my mic... not my mic, just my volume. My volume cuts out. It's not every other turn, it's just like at the end of a turn. I don't know why.
Is that it?
Rangers, this is Major Prasad. I took an outflow pipe through to the far side of the dam. Now it looks like I can get up behind those yahoos on the top and take them unawares. Let me know when you're in position and we'll... Shit! Incoming fire! Taking cover!
I love the welcome to Colorado.
Another gut puppet to my name. You hearing this?
It's like
Erasmus?
sarcastic
You oughta be here.
threats.
The
So cool.
deluge of blood has
It
begun,
really
and I'm winning.
has like a level of... No, 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 no. You just walk around. We take the sniper. We use it, and it's all good. Hog hunter. Based. Alright.
Rangers, Prasad here. Took care of the hostiles who jumped me. But those bastards are still up there on the dam. I found a spot to hunker down and give you some cover when you get there. But I'm afraid this'll be
Chicken
mostly
fight.
on-
Battle Royale. Battle Royale. Battle Royale.
Hurry.
I love how human they make all the enemies. It's really not like, oh, we're just fighting cultists. These cultists, very human. They just believe in the rapture. They just believe in the rapture.
Damn it. Looks like we killed them all. Guess the fun's over. Wait a minute. Maybe not. Howdy, Hotlander. Oh, as much fun as it is killing folk long distance, I like it best when the deluge of the rest is gonna be sorry he stayed home. He loves him some entrails. I guess you don't know your scripture. The Darcys are the harbingers of the deluge, the motherfucking end of the old world. and it all began. No one's coming to save us!
I'm still very pro Dorsey.
Holy shit! They done killed Jared!
Never shut up. Heads up, Rangers. More incoming.
Going? Okay.
Bang! Shit. Uh-oh. Okay.
Slice off some bacon flank!
Free haircut!
Phew.
Dorsey's vengeance is coming!
Uh-oh. I don't think you can save in the tutorial, which is really sad if you have this situation that you're going to deal with. Oh, okay, you can use healing in this. In that case, I'm guarding up with him, and we're shooting and then guarding up with her. Alright, we've held. We are holding. This is the main plan, I guess, for like how to play a game, is a generally defensive stance. We just sit here and we obliterate everyone. And I don't have... Ooh, I can ambush them. Please don't have more range than me and just gonna walk slightly out of my range and they shoot me. Uh-oh. Oh, it's not that bad. We'll just snipe them next turn. Hopefully. Pew, please hit. God damn it. Shoot me, not hit. Alright, we should be fine. This is, all that's left is the rocket launcher. Oh, I need to reload.
Nice work finishing off that jerk's crew. Did you find any? Bill's a good kid. We do that. And the Patriarch sends aid to the air. When we first heard from the Patriarch, General Woodson sent an advance team to call. No. She found her way home, then found out all her squad mates had died fighting. Probably why she volunteered for the advance team mission. Give me a second. Catch my breath. We can go. Well... Fuck!
Oh boy. Oh boy. I forgot you get that at the end of this mission. Oh boy. What does Carbine have? Carbine has a... Hold on. What is... Abilities. What is Carbine's ability? Is it just Torrent Strike? Okay, it's just Torrent Strike. Yeah, because he... Well, no, he has Precision Strike. Why does it show up on... Why does it not show up on his abilities, but it shows up on Carbine's? I don't know. Uh-oh.
Hey, Jerry, little brother, how goes
This
that
is why
daddy?
it feels
You
really
coach them Hotlanders yet?
on... Well, I guess that's like a loading screen, but...
They killed him.
Well, no, why is it a loading screen?
What?
Why is it a loading screen? Because it freezes whenever I pass over that point, so that's a loading screen. Why?
There, Dad, every last one of them.
I don't like you. You're mean. I hate you. Oh, you're alive. Okay, that's great.
Major Prasad?
I swear, it just happens. It's not like I'm doing anything.
Fuck
The
this place.
the sound just cuts out. What? This seems really I can't figure out the word for it. And I know it like unoptimized. It feels really unoptimized. Why? It no makes sense. Whatever. I don't know. It feels weird. This game feels weird. I love it and I hate it. I feel like I've said this before about this game, but I really don't like the cold, settings. I just don't like cold settings in general.
You may approach the Patriot.
Shut up. You're the enemy.
3. When there were 50. Cold logic says I should turn you away.
Okay.
That there aren't enough of you
Good.
left
Okay.
to do the job at hand. The Dorseys didn't just attack you. They attacked my city. This one was trying to burn down our jail. How civilized. Around here, we save trials for those whose guilt is... I'd like to bring all the in addition to this...
Get away from me.
The aid I promised your general.
Admittedly, I'm not sure who I should side with, but I know it's not you.
Recruiting, training... It's
You're not
enough.
cool. You're
I know.
cringe.
The men and women you lost can never be replaced, but it's what I can give you. I hope you'll accept it. The deal's still in place. You help me, I help Arizona. And the flame of civilization spreads its warm glow. This base
You
is
are
your new
stupid.
home. From here, you'll
You
lead my
disrespect the
people
flag in that
and,
way.
more importantly,
You're cringe.
do the job I brought
Ronald
you.
Reagan is my favorite faction.
Yes,
Just
Joe.
Ronald Reagan.
Patriarch, it's Daisy.
All right. 2 of my best are waiting for you inside. Darius Kwan of the Marshals and my old friend Sergei Greatsky. Go see him. I'll be in when I'm done here. Whose job was that?
Welcome, Rangers. I'm Mark.
Good to meet you, Rangers. Glad to see some friendly faces. Been rough around here these last few days. Dorsey.
No idea. How you deal with them is your call. Your base, your roof. Thanks. I can hardly hear myself think.
Beep beep boop.
Alarm. I hate alarm. A warning to you is over. Visit a secure government facility. You commit trespassing against the authorization or you will be disqualified. Please
Records. God bless the Arizona Rangers. Install yourself as command. We have done it. We have beat tutorial-ish.
Well done, Rangers. Good to see the place up and running. Now, where reason you're here. As you may know, I have a daughter and a sister. Two of them conspired against the third, blackens the Buchanan name with every breath he takes. Consequently, I banished him. They've been skulking in the shadows ever since. Lately, there's been rumors that I'm on my last legs. Lies, of course. But apparently my dear children believe them, and they've started making films. Ain't you smart? I'm not worried about my children defeating me, Rangers. They won't. Not even Liberty. What worries me is the destruction they'll wreak as they fail. They'll tear my land and my people to shreds. They'll burn everything I've accomplished to ash. That's why they have to be stopped before they can start. That's why you, Rangers, have to find them and bring... And when I say bring them home, I mean bring them home alive. Good. Then let me tell you where they are. Victory's holed up in Aspen. Valor's under the protection of the Gippers in Denver. And Liberty is raising an army against me somewhere out on the Eastern Plains. Anything else you need to know?
Give me things.
Good call. You'll need it. I'll have Joe send you a few things once we get back to Broadmoor Heights.
Jawohl, Kommandant. Wait, no, you're not my Kommandant.
Of course. She's having...
Get away from me.
Go give her a hand. Show us what the Rangers can do.
Yes, sir.
That's what I like to... Alright, let's move out.
Currently my favorite running joke to speak about to my friends is about how my father brought breakdancing to Berlin. And that's, I've been talking about it. It's just like, well, it's just, eventually it brought up that a cousin needed some help and he was in Germany in Hamburg or something, and it was like, oh, imagine if my father went back there and all the Germans were like pointing and looking and going, oh, such so, is that the man who brought breakdancing to Germany? And eventually it turned into, oh, this could be like a really bad movie. Where he comes back and he gets involved with the breakdancing mafia in Germany.
Still need to talk to you, Ranger.
Good job, Rangers. Nice to be able to hear ourselves think again.
Hi again, Rangers. Damn sorry about your people. But now that you're here, we'll do what we can to get you back on your feet. And I already got you one of the best. Meet Marcelo Gonzalez.
Howdy, Rangers. While you were dealing with the alarms, I took the liberty of installing a combat AI in your vehicle. Should help you out.
Should be more recruits arriving soon. Ready to tell me how you want to fill out your squad? My advice is to put together a squad with complementary, and you can always keep that in mind when you're choosing from the recruits I've rounded up.
I need a heavy gunner. Ooh, combat medic with heavy guns. That's actually first aid, big guns, explosive. That's actually really good. But he's got a flamethrower. And he's good with nerd stuff. I think I can recruit too anyways, so it's fine. This is the fucking line here. We do need someone with mechanics, so... Alright. We're good.
Listen, I can... Now that we've got... Now, you're the boss here, so I'm not going to tell you what to do, but getting this place up and running wouldn't... Well, I can take care of the rank and file, but you're going to want mechanics, helping Sheriff Date. Meanwhile... Anyway, your call. Colorado Springs is...
Forgive me for saying so, but I'm guessing you folks are going to need as much help in the field as you will here in HQ. So, what if I joined your squad? At least until you find your feet.
Alright. Alright, first we talk to the immigrants over here, or the refugees, I mean, whatever. Hello there. Oh my god, I hate the loading time. It is so weird.
Don't shoot! Who are you? I'm Del Hackett, and I speak for these people. We've been living here for...
Bad idea. I've been in their shoes, but...
The Patriarch's people don't care about people like us. But you're not beholden to them.
Are you
all farmed in the border country between Colorado and the plains. Back then, the gangs feared the Patriarch. Not anymore. They burned our greenhouses and killed everyone who tried to fight them. No place left to run but here.
Good call. Won't make the volunteers happy, but the Patriarch...
You said yes. We won't be any trouble, I promise. Oh, and one of our people is... Hear that, everyone? We gotta make ourselves useful around here.
Hey, dudes. Hi. What's up? Oh, wow. Wowie. New landlords. That's cool, man.
The Rangers help people. We're here to
That's
help Colorado.
Cool. Helping's good. I like helping. Are there, like, more of you? Oh, hey, man. That's good. That's good, man. More, oh, yeah, man. Of course. I don't know. So a while, yeah, then after a while, the alarm stopped, and then, what? Man, what a wacky world. Oh.
All right. Yeah, that's about what I expected. As in, I knew that. because I've played through this before. Anyways, what's the current strength needed for these weapons? Oh, requires level 1 explosives. I don't have that. Huh. Strike rate, minus 100%. Explosives. We need armor modding, right? We do need lockpicking. Zeus can do a decent amount. We need survival at the very least, because I feel like we're just going to encounter a lot of things, and that's going to be terrible. Yep. Do this. We have an extra skill point now, which we can use to just get something random. I feel like getting basic word science is good. What is this? According to flamethrower, yeah, I know. What is it? What is it? What? Big guns, okay. Alright. I'm just not even going to walk into that and hope it doesn't do anything. I don't have to deal with it. It's not real. It can't hurt me.
What a stink. Somebody's been...
Huh. Oh, hey, medical things. Hmm. 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 Huh. Okay. This admittedly scares me a little. I didn't know that before.
Huh. A garage. We get this cleaned out, you can put your truck in here.
You crazy?
Yeah, why did I do that? Why did I think that wasn't gonna go bad? We can probably just mess it up right now. I'm just gonna guard. Cause like I can't do anything except guard. That's oh, okay, it really resists. I didn't know that that's what that meant. I thought that meant, oh hey, it resists, not oh hey, it resists. Oh, okay. Okay, oh, okay. Alright, we should be fine.
Shit. We survived.
Oh shit. Not have things. Okay, so she was trying to repair the robot, screwed up and got herself killed.
Systems active. Systems active. Systems active. Greetings, Rangers.
Is it time to go? Oh, well, we should do the Colorado Springs quest before we do the, like, any other quest. Just get ourselves leveled up a little bit.
It's not fair.
Hmm. Oh.
It's not fair.
Of course he's gonna die for what they done. Please, my son's not a Dorsey. Let him go.
You don't look like marshals. Do you work for the Patriarch? Then
Judge Watkins has sentenced. He's a good boy. He never hurt anyone. I'm sure of it. Please, I don't even know why he was rounded up. He won't tell me. Says if you talk to him, maybe he'll tell you what happened. Austin Pease, the skinny boy up on the platform. Can't please help my son.
I love this stupid fucking Colorado Sea. I never thought I'd see Colorado propaganda.
Sorry, I didn't made a real big mistake. See, the Plains gangs chased my mom and me off our land. We lost everything. Heard this was a place of God-fearing people and thought people here kept us out in the cold, letting us starve to death while they sat inside. I figured what was the harm? I never killed no one, but I did bust some windows. Marshals caught me doing it, and they said I was working with the Dorseys. No, I was never no desperado. Don't rightly know why I let myself get caught up in this, but if I'm to die, I'd at least like to do that right. Gonna do that like a man. Magistrate's a hard man. I wish I could believe it'd work. Guess I don't have any money to give you, but I'd pay you back in hard work, if you'll have me. We were starving. No two ways about it. We were going to die. I thought it was too harsh, but what happens if I speak up now? Will they come after my mom? I'm used to hard work around the homestead. And I always dreamed of coming to the big city and being a newspaper man. You know, interviewing people, telling nice talking to you.
Howdy, Judge. How's your heart? Still colder than a well digger's ass?
Marshal Quan. Rangers, I am mad. Which reminds me, that Dorsey you requested stand trial? He was clearly guilty and sentenced. His crimes are still severe. He was part of the Dorsey uprising. He caused significant property damage. His actions diverted marshals from responding to reports of attacks, magnifying the harm that you wish to compensate the... That's the price in Colorado. Understand that the law cannot wait until you have the means to pay. My concern cannot be for his mother. Mercy. I do not see the proceed.
Oh, okay.
Indeed.
Well, good luck. That's the Dorsey prisoner's note. Read. Why you gotta go to Colorado Springs? All the fun's gonna be in the mountains, surprising those Outlanders. Can't believe Nellius lets that bitch tell him what to do. Well, fuck it. See you back at camp. I'm betting you a week's rations I can take more years than you. For the deluge!
If it's too dangerous for you, Marshals, maybe I should go in. Marshals! Finally! Hold on now. You aren't Marshals. You look like... I'm sorry. I am under considerable duress. My family has been kidnapped by those no-good Dorseys, and the Marshals will give me no answers about their situation. I must know how the sheriff intends to rescue them. Well, you look... No. Thanks all. Sheriff Daisy, I will not leave until you speak to me.
Dorsey slipped right...
Miss Wesson, sorry about that. Are you...
Thanks, Torres.
Anytime, Marshal Quan. Thanks. If you've got any feedback, be sure to fill out a form.
How's your family?
My mom and pa are safe.
Well, now, I reckon you already heard all about the Dorsey raid, so I won't bore you with the details. Thing is, I lost a lot of marshals. My boys and girls are tired and beat up.
And by speak, you mean shoot the...
Quan, I hear you're some fancy
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
And I'm... Now the... And please, take young Miss... Go in there and kick some ass, Rangers.
Don't speak to me, god damn it.
I'm not sure why the sheriff didn't assign me Marshals, but, well, beggars can't be choosers. I am the Miss... As Sheriff Daisy told you, They and some of our neighbors were taken hostage by the Dorseys, and I mean to free them. Do you think I'll be a burden to you? I'll have you know, my father taught me to shoot almost before I could walk. I am... A kid? How many kids do you know who can shoot a fly off a horse at 20 paces? Or reload at a dead run?
I mean... I can reload while sprinting. And a bolt action in that. That isn't that impressive. Now the other one, the other thing that was impressive. I mean, one of those, that's just like a skill that you can learn. That's like learning how to play ping pong. Yeah, sure, a random person, that'll be hard, but you can learn that. Whatever.
At last.
Shut up.
No regret. No Rangers. What brings you here? They are the only instrument of justice we need for some of minor infractions like public drunkenness or disorder. Oh, to the contrary, as much.
And let's be on.
No, I do. And since I follow principles set forth, proceed. As I said, you can argue his case. Indeed.
I feel really bad. Okay, bye.
I hope you die slow.
No, I can't. I can attack them.
Extra! Cowardly attack on Colorado Springs!
Something tells me...
Why else would I?
Garden of the Gods is just north of Market Square. Marshal Lupinski should be out front.
We've been able to talk.
Consarn it! You Dorsey peckerheads!
Hush up now.
You think I can't
Since when? You've been a Will you help me talk some sense into this old fool? If he goes after those Dorseys, he'll get... Thank you.
Killing myself? Can't you pretend to have... You do this, you'll get a nice... Well, go on then.
Shit, Hotlanders! We thought you was all dead! Back off! I done told you! Don't come any closer! Nah, you're right.
The peaceful
nice
option.
Get up.
Phew, boy. Thanks again for taking care of... We'll clean up the old store and make it good as... And here, come on back after we reopen the shop.
This here's Market Square. The Arapahoe...
Snap and Jimmy Bob's still new faces. Let me know if you need to restock. I hear let's.
Careful, though. The dock is prickly at the best of times. And these are not pleasant times.
We don't need spikes. Oh shit, the slag sniper. Well, we don't have any slag snipers anyway, so it should be fine. At least 9 more. And they just take regular rifle ammo. More importantly, scrap! Let's see if we can actually buy his freedom if we just walk up here. But something tells me he dies immediately. Maybe not, but you know.
Dozens killed by Dorsey thugs! Families taken hostage!
Rangers, what brings you here? Excellent. This is the cost in Colorado dollars. This is irregular, but it is within my powers. You should inform the boy. Best he hears the good news for you.
Still here. Not looking forward to what comes next. What? Soon as they let me free, I'm going straight to your headquarters. I'll do whatever you need me to. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, now we've got to slowly make our way, completing every quest, or at least small quest, in the manner of this. Isn't there like a bomb?
Jesus, loaves and fishes, Christ! That's a bomb under my stall, ain't it?
Oh, shit, Taiwan. God, it is.
We best stay back.
Holy mackerel! Better stay back from my stall. Those goddamn Dorseys dropped a... Really? I'm back in business.
I love Taiwan Jones, it's just so random and funny. Alright. Marshal?
I heard we had some new arrivals wash on in. Well, much as I'd love to shoot the shit with you tryhards.
Marshal Lupinski, I expect you to moderate your language in the presence of a young lady.
I apologize.
Shut up.
I meant no disrespect. Best of luck to you and your companions here. Nope.
Whoop.
No room for amateurs in this town.
I love the,
No
the dialogue in this game is so, like, natural, yet funny. Nope. It would be funny if he said between 5 and 80.
Hello? Whoever just came up from this is Bellamy Ward. There are Dorseys all over the garden. I'm pinned down on a high ledge. Right? Ah! Oh no! They found me.
Or we're coming up! You don't want to do that! Oh yeah? Why not? I've got this whole place rigged to blow! That's why! I don't see no explosives! Hey! Where did you come from? Back the hell off, or you're dead! You saying?
Oh, you're mean.
I'll find you, and I'll gut you! Off some bacon flank!
Oh, I don't have any melee.
You can't shoot me now!
Do I have friendly fire on is the real question.
We can handle this, right?
Where is my flamethrower? Oh boy. Oh. Some sacrifices have to be made, okay? Oh wait, we can withdraw to a defensive position. Withdraw carbine as well. Over here. Oh, and I can use my... Oh no, I have to... Still, that's pretty good. Post up there. Move backwards by 1 and then shoot this one here. Shoot this one. And this one. Oh, it's free action as well. Move backwards a little bit. You can feel the heat. Out of range. Just start moving up. Guard and guard. No, stop that. Bang. This feels like lies. Yeah, after every battle almost.
Did the Patriarch send
just
you?
cuts
I'm
out.
sorry. I'm sorry. I need to warn you. The door.
Bellamy!
Lucia? I thought you were with your family. Oh, thank God you're not. Thank God. They went up ahead with their hostages.
If they've done anything to my people...
Please do. I'll tell whatever I can to help. It's not much, but God, no, I was stalling for time. If I had a few hours and the right chemicals, though, I could have prepared quite a surprise for them. My name is Bellamy Ward. I was calibrating the... They're savages. Animals. They beat the PALs. Photon... Normally, they maintain a... I once coupled a PAL with a dynamic cross-photon matrix. I was trying to cook some bison steaks. But it incinerated the whole fire pit. Melted the entire grill. Goes to show what can happen if you put a decimal in the wrong place. A while ago, we found some old, non-functional solar panels from before the deluge of fire. I couldn't figure out their function at first, until I recovered a microcircuitry board and developed a laser spectrography process. I realized that I could help solve some of the electrical generation issues that have always been a problem for the city. I think they took everyone to their...
What about my family?
Last I saw them, they were all right. They were scared, and a little saved my life. I won't forget it.
Hello there, Bellamy. Oh, there we go. That's a great way to make me figure out how group select works. Yeah. Oh, God damn it. Oh. Oh boy, scrap to sell and not use ever. Oh! Oh, for a second I thought
This is Bellamy Ward, PAL operational test number, 110. I've adjusted the angle of the solar collectors by 3.12 degrees to improve the energy transmission from the photonic amplification lenses. I've also attached a more sensitive voltmeter to the test panel, so I can hopefully get a more accurate reading of the conversion rate. Everything's set. Here we go.
I had one person with lost picking
Lenses are operating at 60% ambient light, approximately what we would expect on a typical day in Colorado Springs. Checking the voltmeter now. Yes, it's working. Energy storage is 12% above norm. This is better than I hoped. Now, if I can get the storage rate up to 25%, we'll have surplus power running into the batteries each day. For the first time since the deluge of fire, Colorado Springs will have all the electricity it needs. I can't wait to show this to Theo and Megan. They'll be so excited.
Where's the doll? Oh well. I believe.
Run this on yourselves.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So we're screwed. Maybe not. Slightly. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Okay, then you're just going in the back. Oh, okay. They know armor. Oh, okay. What does that do? Oh, okay. That lowers my AP, so I can't fire my weapon anymore. This is nice. I'm gonna defend with him. Oh, we can barely hit things. Oh wait, no, that's because of specific situations. We're in a great situation. I just noticed her name is Wesson, like Smith and Wesson. I hate it. This game's amazing and I love it. And I hate it at the same time. It's... oh god. Some sacrifices need to be made. That sacrifice really didn't have to be made. In fact, that was the worst thing I could have done, probably, potentially. Oh god, what have I done? Oh, okay. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? In all fairness, I didn't know that they just fucking didn't take damage. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. No. Alright, we need to start healing people.
Y'all ready to rumble? Let's go!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, okay, so the doc just uses it, so it's lies. Alright. And all of that was for nothing. Haha. Oh no, a little bit of loot. Oh, I mean it's a... oh. Okay. Okay, so there's like a lot of sellable stuff. They're in major fire. Wait for ambush. Also wait for ambush. Run over. You're going to guard. Target block, target block. Can you attack anyone? Nope. Wait for ambush. You prepare. Wait, those are porcupines. Slash beavers. Huh. Oh, okay. Huh? Oh, okay, just lag. I love how this game is so bad quality. It is amazing. I love it. Prepare more. Why did I do that? There's no point. Oh, okay. I didn't know he didn't have his gun out. Please step out of the fire. I can't step out of the fire. Please slightly step out of the fire. Okay, you have your gun out. What? Why? Alright. Yep. This game is so badly optimized. It is, wait, I can turn my graphics down probably. I'm not going to turn my graphics down. That's a hill to die on. I'm not turning my graphics down. Okay, maybe I should turn my graphics down. Oh, okay, I shouldn't have done that. Stop, drop, and roll should be good. Like that should be a thing you can do. Oh, okay, that's where the fire is. I didn't know that. Oh, okay, that's also where the fire is. Just standing beside, like... Alright, I'm just running back. We can wait him out.
Now you done pissed us off!
Just surrender, you know? You could do that. Oh, yeah. Oh boy.
Returning to duty.
That'll do nicely. Thanks.
Huh.
That'll do nicely. Thanks.
Strength. Strength. I think 3. Oh yeah, Lucia's gonna lose. Or, we're gonna lose Lucia, so I need to increase Sparta. Huh. As much as I love to use combat perks, nah. Why would I do that when I can do other things, I guess? We need more leadership. Never enough leadership. Attack armor. Ammo box. Body ditch.
No. I don't know if they're here or not. can't... That was one of the Skylar girls, I think. Seems like we ought to leave her alone. Feels an awful
The
lot
burned
like
book
bravery.
is important. We need to know things. Where's the book? Where? I feel like I'm missing things. I feel like I'm really missing things. Whatever. I guess. Sad. Poke shoot first. Keep shooting. Huh. Yeah.
Isaac Reed, on behalf of all of us here, I want to offer our
Isaac, how could you?
They're in the grid.
Stop talking right now.
We thought we were in the right. The Dorseys promised that we could take down the Patriarch.
What about all the other people they killed? Or was that part okay with you?
It was Nelius Dorsey. He went looking for...
You didn't want...
But you're still alive, Lucia. Don't you see? You're still alive, and that's what matters most to me. He escaped. He took some vehicles and headed west into the mountains. Farron Brygo's gang helped them get into town. I think she's going to attack Colorado Springs. We've been under the Patriarch's boot for 50 years. We say that the 100 families are in charge, but it's really just his family. Just him. I know you...
I have heard in...
Please, Lucia. I did this for you.
A better way? I can't think of one. Not after what he did to my family. You want to let him... You're gonna what?
We'll leave the city. We'll never come back.
Fuzzy-headed idealist, I believe.
Rangers, you are the... We are going to have...
Come in November 1.
And
this is Ranger HQ. We're getting reports of shooting in your last known location at Garden of the Gods. What's your status? As is your prerogative, Team November. Over and out.
Let's go. Let's take medical sins and then let's go. Ooh. Let's take from large container. Solid technology 150 years ago, pretty finicky today. The Patriarch is bad. We must remove him from power and replace him with the Matriarch. Liberty supremacy moment. It changes nothing except it's funnier to support liberty. Either that or Ronald Reagan. I support Ronald Reagan supremacy. Long live God Emperor Ronald Reagan.
You let Isaac live? After he gave aid and comfort to the enemies of the Patriarch, after I could have given him justice right then and there. But you let him go. You will tell me why, and right now. Very well. I accept your decision. Will you help me find them? You can count on my guns every step of the way.
I'm not killing Liberty, but I'm willing
first. I don't think we're ready.
I
lie
thought she said she was gonna follow orders.
to get her
not
into the
give.
squad.
For now, we should head back to the sheriff.
I need people in the squad.
I knew you slept with my wife. Hey, slow down. I didn't, I swear. I, got bedroom.
Welcome to the freshly reopened. Well done scuttling those damn Dorseys in the gardens, chums. So, I have no idea what you're talking about, Franz. Nope. No. Wish that I did, Franz. Born and raised in Colorado Springs. Me? I've never even seen a fish in my life. Wondrous creatures, I hear. Sardinely.
That took a long time to load. I love how long it takes for the fucking things to load. It's just so stupid. It is time to sell hides. And never mind.
All I did was ask a few... Who? Stay warm.
Is it just me, or are the marshals cracking down on folks harder than before the
Oh,
Get your Colorado
boy.
Patriot here, hot off the press. Either of you ever worry about getting hitched to a pillory?
Hell yeah. I've always got a smile for the marshals and never piss them off. I stay in line.
Horrible way to go. Of course, if you're up there, you deserve it.
I think we should pull some marshals from Broadmoor, put them here in downtown. If an enemy gets all the way to Broadmoor...
I like your style, Rangers. I asked for a favor, and you came through for me. Some of my marshals weren't too sure about you, but I see now that they were dead wrong. Old Saul always knows best.
Saul? Who's Saul? Hope Emerson.
Now, before I forget,
Pleasure's mine, Rangers. Ran the lockup in a little town called Amity on Colorado's eastern border. Figured I could do the same thing for you at your age.
Amity got flattened by the scar collectors a while back, so Hope came west. Been trying to get her to join the marshals ever since. We have some differences when it comes to crime and punishment. But that aside, she's smart, honorable, and should be an asset to your organization. So, back to business. Did you find out how the Dorseys got into town? Figures. That, in fact, say, what if I asked you Rangers to go to Little Vegas? Take down Braga for me, and I'll... The marshal, always a pleasure, Rangers.
I'm not gonna do that because I'm underleveled, so we're gonna go out and we're gonna do some different missions now that we've got a slightly larger crew. Where's the exit?
Extra, extra, bloody shootout in Garden of the Gods.
Alright, more importantly. Well, not more importantly, but... We're doing good.
City. It's great to see. Just wish they'd rebuild my house.
Just way rebuild my house. Ooh, we've got upgrades. We need more first aid. And weird science as well, I guess. Yeah, sure. More speed, I guess. Mechanics is always good, I guess, but... Yeah, mechanics is always good. Honestly, that's bad, because we have flamethrower, and flamethrower... Well, actually, it would offset the flamethrower, right? For the most part. But it... I mean, I've got things that can attack vehicles. I'm gonna do repair. I'm not sure how much that's gonna come into play, but I really hope it does. Kick his ass, and I mean, lockpicking one always helps, I guess. Get another one, and then I can get lockpicking 2. Yeah. Alright.
There's always something breaking.
Burble yawn. That is very cat sounds. Burble yawn. Oh god, it's almost 2 hours into the game already. So Colorado Springs is where the Ranger HQ is on the map. So I just go over here and, okay, I can travel to just the Ranger HQ. I do like the pun names. I feel like that's a staple of the series. Angel of Death. Because I remember that's like one of them, the base rangers in Wasteland 1, right? From that time that I played Wasteland 1. Oh god. Very outdated. It'd be nice with a level of like nostalgia, but Jesus Christ, no, no, no.
Team November, come in. Yeah, I got Ms. Wong, the manager at...
Shush, shush, shush. It's the weirdo in apartment 3. He's gonna kill us all. There's all kinds of loud banging coming from his room. Do you think I would have called you if the marshals had listened to me? They say, come to the Sandslux apartments, now!
Sorry.
Huh? What do you mean by sorry?
You dumb motherfuckers. All for a Molotov cocktail. So much medicine wasted. Beautiful.
Good luck out there.
Did I see it from the outside? Oh, okay. Human skull and nose ring. Wowie.
Been to the bazaar yet? I hear they got everything money can buy.
Picklocking. Damn. And the truck's there now.
Tired of gridlock? Sick of dodging reckless drivers? Fed up with paying a fortune to shady mechanics that never actually fix your car? Consolidated Atomics has the answer. Introducing Hermes, the revolutionary vehicle AI that's an expert driver, navigator, and auto mechanic all in one. Hermes remembers your daily commute, gathering up-to-the-minute traffic reports to plot the quickest route to your destination. The AI also takes care of basic maintenance, keeping your vehicle in peak condition. Visit your local dealership.
Oh, damn. Alarm, I'll raise alarm.
the fire.
Holy shit, I just noticed fucking Carbine has 17 armor now. And she isn't in the front line. Damn. Alarm, alarm, I raise alarm. Who's poisoned? Was it not? Zeus? Okay, Zeus isn't poisoned now. Okay then. Wolverine Fang and Wolverine Fur. Okay, so they're Wolverines. Da 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 da. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Don't care. I've already seen this. I've already seen this. Okay, I'm just gonna nod. Ugh. Does it show like point of interest? Rooms. It does just show point of interest. Rooms. Points. Alright. Send that out then. I believe.
Still not feeling great after everything at the lake. Hope you don't mind if I take... I'm still healing up. Oh, we got... Sorry. I just want to get... Later!
I believe. Moving out time. World map time. What is the fucking stupid copy pasta? War is... I know it's war is something, peace is cringe, ignorance is based. Oh wait, maybe it's war is based.
This is Orestes Dorsey, calling the
War is
Rangers.
based, freedom is cringe.
Got a whole family trapped in their homestead. About 3 Real funny, Rangers. The rest of them go when I get bored, Rangers. So you better hurry, cause I was born restless.
Come in November 1.
This is Arapahoe 44.
Don't care.
Lost contact. You heard them, November. And your call, but would advise against taking your time, November. That cargo is absolutely essential to Colorado Springs. And the
Don't care.
Patriarch expect
We
us
need to save
recover.
people.
Over and out.
We need to go to the Hoon Homestead. The Patriarch doesn't matter. The people matter. Finley Jack, we suck. Decorated Marshal Alistair Hoon. We've come to save a war veteran. That's a bit more important than, I don't know, the enemy acquiring technology that's gonna strengthen them. Who cares about that? All right. All right. Oh, someone can use equip, replace the injury kit. Equip, replace the repair kit, equip, equip, equip. Hello there.
Oh, shit! Let's get easy now, cousins. Before... Go on, Rangers. Tell us how sorry you are. My name is... But now, I'm gonna peel off an inch of your skin for every tear I shed. You taunt. God says it's time for the skinning knife.
Huh. Our triumphs of your kit are a sign from God. Your time is over, Dorseys. The Rangers are the bringers of the deluge. As much as I want to do the other one.
Stand your ground, you cowards, or it will be yours.
Get ready.
Now fight.
We bring the deluge. Then we guard. Move up. Ambush. Ambush. There. Are we gonna ambush? No? Are they gonna instantly down our frontliner?
Like a sieve.
Why can't I use the... Oh, show items. Yes. Alright. That is good. Ambush. Damn it. Oh, I don't have... okay. In that case, I am just running back. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah.
That's my blood.
Uh-oh. We should be fine. Yeah, we really should be fine. Ish. I believe. Oh, okay. That's it. Yeah, admittedly, that's a little bit of a... Huh. Hmm. We do that. Then we run. Attempt to make a fairly hasty withdrawal. Please go after it. Please, okay. Okay. Please go after the armor. Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah, that could be worse. Oh no. Oh, I haven't saved the game ever. I mean, something tells me that the autosave is at least saved at some point, but... Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. I feel like Kodiak is going to save us-ish. Move up again. I believe.
Hey, I don't mind pain, but fuck.
Don't shoot the sniper. Okay. Please shoot Erastus. Please just hit. Oh, okay, thank God.
Follow my example. Kick some ass.
Back. Shit.
Take him down.
Defend. Obliterate. And obliterate. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Easy, 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 easy. Very easy game. Very easy game. No problems. No problems. Wasn't hard at all. Wasn't hard at all. Easy, easy, easy. This game's so easy. Honestly, maybe I should like increase the difficulty. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Wouldn't it be so hilarious? No, I'm just kidding, but like, hilarious. No? It'd be hilarious. Attributes. Get speed down. No. Because we already have that perk. I was almost going to take it just so I could get that perk later, but no. I completely forgot about toaster repair. Very important. I guess emergency response is something we need, especially with Quan, because he's just got a bunch of AP. So he can just run around and heal people if people do go down.
12, I reckon. But where's our manners? You strangers saved our whole family from those bushwhackers. Except for poor Dee. Who are you folks anyway?
Desert Rangers.
Desert Rangers? Well, that's a new one on me. But we're always the last to get news.
Tell you what, we ain't got much money, but we got more bullets stashed than we'll ever need. Back when we were young, we were always saving for the next shootout. If you're ever up this, you're always welcome around here.
I asked my mother if she'd let me have Dee Dee's corpse. She said no. People make time. You should take videos of the people you kill. I'd watch them.
I miss my brother Alistair. When's he coming home? Dee Dee's always nice to me. Tabby's always mean.
My poor little girl. Don't know how I'm gonna tell her daddy that she's gone.
You guys whooped those Darcys, yeah! I was covering the back door the whole time. I would have saved you guys if they tried to sneak up behind you.
No more than 1 or 2 rangers are using the same type of... Why? You could just stock up on one amount of ammo. Like, that doesn't make any sense. You could just stock up on one kind of ammo.
Hey, Rangers! You tell your daddy, the patriarch, that we robbed his convoy. See you soon, Rain. Oh, and we were very respectful of the caravan guards.
Wait, what? Please don't be combat. Please don't be combat. Please don't be combat. Oh, okay. Thank God.
All right. Light him up. Wow.
Ow.
And I thought Colorado trash was sad. You made a bad deal, Rangers. My father's using you for cannon fodder. And on your way home, tell him to hire a better class of spy.
Alright, well, deliver the message.
Ha! Spoken like a true lapdog.
Why do you want to overthrow your father?
Because he's taking too long to die of natural causes. Colorado will die before he does if someone with some vision doesn't. And that's not either of my brothers.
Oh.
Vic's a depraved child, and Val's a brain without a spine. I wouldn't trust either one to run a mess tent. To think of all the years my father wasted grooming them for glory when I was right there. God. Are you blind? He's letting a crazy cowboy cult control our oil production. Our main trading hub is run by a bunch of idiots in monster masks. Why am I arguing policy with a bunch of gun jockeys?
Honestly, the most, like, sane voice in Colorado is right over here. Why the fuck are we letting people who LARP as monsters?
Am not.
Yeah.
Shoot him before he talks. Your sanity'll thank you, and you'll be doing Colorado. Not that it'll be easy getting to him.
I love this dialogue, it's so great.
Kind of
I love it cutting out to go to the next line.
They'll do anything for him, including die. The sooner he dies, the better. Of course, killing him would piss Daddy off. And you ass-kissers wouldn't want that.
Why are you assuming that we can't change our minds about things? This is the worst part about you. What quests are there to do? Oh, Little Vegas is only level 3. I guess we could just talk things out. Maybe. Funny.
Don't know who you are, but if you ain't looking for trouble, I got some stuff to trade. Well, I ain't the best mechanic in Colorado, but how can I say no after a thorough ass-kissing? Maintain your vehicle and don't stop if you don't have to. These days, a flat tire or a stalled engine could be the end of you, consumed by the elements. And I don't just mean the weather, if you get me. Just some odds and ends I've taken in trade. Might be useful.
The pain I'm going to have since I'm going to just sell all of this shit. Do I actually need any of this? Like, okay, I don't need the nails. Army rifle don't need, army rifle don't need. I'll sell the pulse gun, I really don't need it. Don't need the flame sprayer. I don't need it. Now we got 400. We don't have SMGs. Shit, we probably need some fucking 7.62. We probably need 7.62. But I want tank armor. Tank armor and then the rest on 7.62. Oh boy. We're gonna buy. We're gonna buy. Yeah, that's. Get quantum armor. That is really just a bunch of fucking armor plates, huh? Just strapped together. Internal bleeding. Good enough.
Amigos. Hello all. My name is Flab, and it is my pleasure to bid you welcome to the bazaar. Come in, for the night air is chill. Your wall is heavy.
Uh-oh. We could have just not done this. Deuce will cover flank, or Zeus will cover flank. Marshal Quan will stay back. Lucia will actually, we're gonna have Steel just be back here, and Lucia will cover Steel. Carbine going in. Where? I don't know, but going in. I had a 95% chance to hit. Never mind. This game is weird. Why am I hiding in cover? It's not like it matters, they're melee. Move up behind the Bradley. Prepare to ambush fire. Prepare to ambush fire. Uh-oh. Lucky evade! The game just being nice to me because that guy didn't take any hits. That is... Oh no. Holy shit. Holy shit. We're actually taking care of these guys pretty nice. Oh no! No. I probably should have ran back instead of going guard. Why did I do that? I should have taken care of the leader one as well. Oh no. I mean, they basically just can't kill Kodiak, but... You just need to fucking stop that. I'm honestly just gonna sit back and not deal with it. Because I just noticed that the best thing I can do is sit here and let Kodiak deal with it. However, I guess I could ambush. Never mind, I've got to reload. And never mind, I don't have ammo. I'm shooting hypothetically. Not that much. Okay then. I just need to go. Just stop.
Executing order. Just hit, please. God damn it. Ooh. Yes. No. No. You motherfucker. Probably should have just talked with Kodiak. I don't think Kodiak uses ammunition. If he does, then well. Definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Entirely worth it. Not even slightly not worth it. The amount of worth it that this was is a lot. Indeed, just the most worth it. Oh god. Ow. Ah. Good game. Such a good game. Such a good game. It's such a good game.
DJRIP here with a warning, warning, warning! Something is knocking in the dark. Everyone be careful and be sure you always have a masher near you. Watch out. Ow, ow!
Wow.
Hey, lambs, wanna trade? My name's She-Monster.
Oh.
I know, huh? Thanks for recognizing. We usually just drink and watch old VHS monster movies and shoot the shit. It's the best.
I love the lag. It's so stupid. Why is this game like that? Oh yeah, the scrap is like primarily where we're gonna make our money, I'm guessing. We've primarily just got ammo. Oh, are we already using all of our 7.62? Okay, then we need more. Actually, we do need some fuel as well. Alright, let's buy that. The rest is going to be on fuel. We're just going to run around, see what things there are. You never know. That's radiation. Southern Dunes. What would be over here? What would be over here? Camp.
Haha. That's really good. I'd like to see the map in my top right. Can I please? Can I please? Thank you so much, random box. Can I please see? Motherfuckers. I should have just gone the sneaky way. I need survival 4. I just need more survival. I don't like combat. Why can't we just talk this out? Ooh, this is good flamethrower moment.
Here they come.
This is good flamethrower moment. I like that flamethrower moment. Maybe I should just follow basic rounds. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. More fires. Is the best option, I feel like. I'm just gonna prepare. You're gonna fall back behind the Bradley. You are going. I don't have Torrent of Death yet. No, the doctor is the medic. Could you not?
Awaiting orders.
Oh, that's not the path I wanted to take. It's so great that this game tells me what path I am going to take. Please. Please. The best way to run is by, running. Please tell me I've suppressed him. I mean, that's 50%, may as well. And then guard up. Last one's left of these. Oh! That's the kind of fighting that Kodiak can do. That, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Okay, I like that. That's a good thing. I need to move out of fire. I hope that's out of the fire. I can't tell. Some sacrifices need to be made. In the name of the greater good. Win. Only win.
Time for one last stand.
Holy shit, is Doc just fucking dead? Okay then. Does anyone else need healing? Okay. Okay. Oh wait, that wasn't Doc. Who was that? Who just died? Oh no, it was our flamethrower. Well, I feel like I've got egg on my face. I did the bad. Dad. Ingenious weapons like saw blade and roadside cleaver. ingenious weapons such as improvised sword and improvised axe. His brother's dead, huh?
Careful about that radiation. Bring your staff up Arteras so you can get some help with that.
I think it's about time to go. Oh, never mind. There's a passage north. You know what that means? Never mind. It's nice being able to see past the loading screens on the map. Honestly, if there was loading screens on the map, it would be really stupid and really upsetting. Okay then. Real men. Haha.
Mr. Fun Times here, with another strangling yarn. This one about an astute student who learned how to love to kill. Once there was a little boy who loved having pets. Oh, yes, cats, dogs, squirrels, badgers. He loved them all. And he especially loved them in a nice big stew with a sprig of thyme. It wasn't until the boy met little Annie that he began to develop other interests. He began to ply little Annie with kittens.
The map is surprisingly large. I would like it if we went a little bit faster. I get it's the speed of a tank, practically. Well, even this is fast, but just slowly traversing the world map is not fun. I get that this is a nice, like, interesting way to have a world map, but you could just give me a world map.
For verily I say unto you, the gods have turned their faces from this fallen world, and only the works of the righteous will bring them back again. For the smell of blood is sweet, and the screams of the dying are like sweet music to the divine. By our gifts shall we be judged, brothers and sisters. So says the prophet.
Huh.
And so, let us
Why does this game freeze?
create a heavenly chorus that no god can deny. Only then will we be worthy of sun and rain, of green fields, and a bountiful harvest. Cast forth your lines, brothers and sisters. Amen.
Okay. I need some healing. Need some heals.
Excuse me, sir, can you bring the dead back to life? I didn't know people could die. Excuse me, sir, could you bring the dead back? Bread back? Dead back?
Because this would.
Hey, Doc.
Quan, hope you won't take offense, but I've got no...
Understood, brother. Come on, Range.
There are people literally dying around you, and you want me to ignore them to put a few band-aids on you? Don't like my prices? Good. They're in bad shape, and I don't have the time. You have the ability to save. Fine. Save them, and I'll pay you. Thank you. The things I need most are a suture kit, an injury kit, and a medic pack. Got that? These folks are literally... We'll talk more when you come back.
It isn't that bad, is it? Just flesh wound. Am I right? You should see the other guy. You closed my wound. I won't miss staring at my own guts.
Wouldn't stop. Why wouldn't they stop? It hurts. Please. What's going on?
Jumped out of a building to escape the Dorseys. Didn't count on the ground stopping me.
Shit. I don't have a... What even is an... I don't think I've ever seen one.
Jumped out of a building to escape. Jumped out of a building to escape the Dorseys.
Injury kit?
Didn't count on the ground stopping me.
I don't know what those are. I think I've used them. Okay. I'll be back hopefully. Don't die in 5 minutes.
I was talking to Village and Joe the other day.
Yeah, for the words of the Reyes's to buy up and turn into playpens. Seriously. Why would you even want to live with a bunch of uptight puppies?
Hi, y'all! Name's Snappin' Jim. Let's.
I need things. Money in exchange for things, perhaps.
Howdy.
You're the Rangers, right? I've heard people talking about you.
Wait a sec. Aren't you the ones who kicked those Dorsey thugs? Remedies for regret, children. Here you go, children. Salvation is at hand.
Injury kit.
Let's round him up and bring him back to Doc Parker.
I will fix these people up myself. Am doctor, can fix up self. Can fix up others even.
You know why? Because I am doctor. I am a surgeon.
My leg!
Alright, there we go.
You said it! What now? Good. You see this girl? She was shot in the head. If you let me use the facilities at your HQ, I'll do anything. I'll work as your doctor. I'll fucking juggle for you, Rangers.
You know how to juggle? That's very important. We need a juggler.
What do you say?
Maybe a doctor as well. You're in. We don't need a doctor.
Of course. Let's have a look. Good luck.
Oh, okay. So it's just temporary death. Okay, let's get going. Only temporary. Wait, no, I don't need hard ass. Honestly, I'll just wait for the next thing to put more into sniper rifles. Carbine. More strength. Explosives. And more barter, very important. That's really good. Weird science is always a useful skill to have. Honestly, I'm just gonna increase strength for him. Alright. Having a doctor, very useful.
Goddamn gippers. Cut off our oil supply. That's our only source of power.
Could use some armor, huh? Why is literally just... okay, they're all over there.
Hey, did you ask your wife about it?
Hey, chums! Welcome to Taiwan Jones's Emporium. My store has sardinely.
It was an old security drone. Its timing belt broke, so it vibrates real fast.
Wow.
Huh. We need some armor for, what's her name? At the very least. A low-end laser weapon. When fired, it actually goes pew pew pew. Frontier justice. The greatest of things. Percolé. That feels wrong. Also, this description feels wrong. At least the first part. Or, not the first part. The first part is normal. The implications is...
I don't think rifles. Yeah. Well, I mean, better than nothing.
Hey, you chums! Welcome to Taiwan Jones's Emporium. My store. Sardine League.
I've got things to sell. As a professional garbage fucking diver, here's the things. Please give me money. More importantly, like a lot of our weapons are underleveled. Underleveled. We need the AP to use it.
Hey, you chums! Sardine League.
Is it true that he's dying?
AP 6. I guess we could use another
Welcome to Taiwan
machine
Jones's
gun.
Emporium.
Something not terrible. Then again, do we have money? No. We don't. We don't have a dart gun. I don't think we could have used it. I'm gonna be upset if we could have. But... Alright, do you use 9mm? I don't think you do. 38.
Hey, you chums! Welcome to Taiwan Jones's Emporium. Sardine League.
So I don't need 45. I don't need 9mm. I need 30-06, 5.56, 7.62. Do I need, Bunker Buster uses 7.62, that uses 7.62, that uses 50-06. Flamethrower Fuel, 7.62, 38. Oh. His uses 7.62? His uses 7.62. I don't need 5.56.
Taiwan Jones's Emporium. Sardine League.
I don't need 5.56. I don't need 50 caliber. And I have enough to buy Bren gun. Unless there's something better, in which case I'll buy that. Never mind, nothing better that I can actually use in 7.62. And I'm just going to splurge on 7.62. Equip this. Sell Bunker
Hey,
Buster.
Welcome to Taiwan Jones's Emporium. Sardine League.
Use that to buy some fuel. At least a little bit more. Alright. We're ready to do a singular mission. Little Vegas's collection of beers from around the world has selections from as far away as Denver. Amazing. Follow the call of the disco ball.
Rangers, this is Daisy. Sounds like, remember, your first order of business is to find Delgado. Sure. Well, while you're at it, if you can prove that Brago made a deal with the Dorseys.
Please, enjoy your time. We've got drinks, dancing, and games of chance. Pick your poison.
I don't feel like you should refer to it.
Yeah, my dad reprogrammed it, so we're like super close personal friends.
I'm not sure it's smart enough.
No more gambling for me. I learned. Stairs lead to Mr. Brago's lounge. He said, but don't even think about messing with that computer behind me. I got one job. That is the computer that controls the ventilation system. And I have to guard it. Big trouble. If you set the fan to off and the heat to max, which isn't supposed to be possible, but right now it is, the furnace could catch fire and burn the whole place down. Well, maybe if a fight broke out I would, but nobody would be. You're not gonna say I said any of this, are you?
Alright, so first off, I gotta politely talk to the mercenaries. No.
Fuck! Like, totally. Fuck you. I'm a sick man. Fuck! Like, I went upstairs to get my shit out of the safe. No fucking way I'm dealing with that asshole again. But I need that stash or I'm dead. Not my drugs. Other people's. Well, mostly. I owe a lot of money. In a safe? Just watch out for Boulder.
1, 6, 8! What are you runts doing in here? This is a private party. Ha! You mean shakes? You runts are running errands for a junkie? Get out of here. Oh, so you've got some cojones. Well, if it's a fight you want, the local 168 are happy to. Hey, now hold on. What was it you wanted again? Maybe we can do it and get out. Used to be a union. Scrap miners local number 1. Not so. Decided we could use our muscles for fighting just as well as mining. Yeah, we saw him. That Charlie Nose fella? Dragged him into the back rooms behind the bar. Good. We got drinking to do.
Hey, remember how I blew that Dorsey's brains out? Still got some on my shoes.
Huh.
Hey, remember how I blew that Dorsey's brains out? Still got some on my shoes.
I do like the idea that it's literally just a ranged welder. It's a cool thing. Very interesting.
Honey, of course.
Ah, it's you, Red Hats. I was wondering when you'd come to see Charlie Nose. Farron Brago's capo, leader of men, hero of the Battle of Two Buttes, savior of St. Elmo, and friend to everyone worth knowing. Welcome to Little Vegas. Sure thing, Red Hat. Well, ain't you a clever seed of red? Look, it wasn't Mr. Brago who conspired with the Dorseys. He's not that stupid. But a little bird told me it. Look for our man McTavish at the machine shop near Pillory Square. Till next time, Red Hats.
All right. Doc Nails. And Marshall Kwan's gonna be here. Carbine. Up close. And let's say hypothetically.
So authentic and real, and like I've never had a real experience like that. I am so jealous.
What are you doing? The occupants of Colorado Springs are under our protection.
Alright, fine. Gonna politely ask him to kill himself.
What are you talking to me for, Red Hats? I told you where to find McTavish. Pillory Square. Machine Shop. Go get him. Till next time, Red Hats.
Do, 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 do. Do, do, do.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? That's off limit. No, but seriously. Verboten. Try it one more time without Braga.
Whoopsie doozy.
I guess this is how it's gonna go, Red Hats. Get up!
Oh boy. Oh, I don't have enough AP. Yes, I do. Blatantly, I do. Huh? Okay then. I guess. I haven't saved like ever. Oh, that's great. Oh. amazing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. God damn it. Yeah, that was that was a thing that I just did, huh?
Don't hurt me, please!
Alright, you've gotten to the point where you're upsetting me. I wasn't paying attention, and now my robot is with the enemy.
These shots are on the house. Security!
I feel like Marshal Kwan's gonna be very angry that we killed a single person. Oh, maybe Lucia will be upset as well. I don't know. Okay, can we just end this, please? God damn it. Motherfucker. I forgot to revive him. Huh. I guess he isn't upset. Would you like to do this right now?
No fighting on the premises!
Just let it end. Is that the end? Okay then. We've gotta go. We've gotta heal, because I was an idiot and didn't use my turn correctly.
Hello, Rangers? This is Gideon Red. I can happily make a few calls. It's not a thing I really do, this ransoming of aid. But these are unusual circumstances. Be at the church in Broadmoor Heights, and I'll tell the marshals to let you through. Come find me.
You ask your wife about it? Come on, man. Can't leave me wondering. It was...
He's not here.
Start trying to hose down the damn propane tank.
What? No. The heck is...
Hey, Jimmy. Yeah, they didn't bother with us. They were after folks wearing badges like yours. Haven't seen your friends before. If you folks are looking for help with your vehicle, you've come to the right... This is the call. I'm the best crew in the business. Co-workers, not employees. Anyway, Fastback's the old one. Been with the station almost as long as I have. Wrench, the tall fella, thinks he's a heartbreaker, but he's the most sentimental sap you'll ever meet. And Pacer's our newest recruit. Don't mess with her. She's 10 pounds of attitude in a 5-pound bag. Driving and wrenching has kind of become the Arapaho brand. We pride ourselves on being the best mechanics and couriers in the West. Sure we do, if they're good enough. Well, except for those of us who run the stations. We mostly live on the road. The people of the convoy, some folks call us. While other folks were eating each other in the suburbs or fighting over mansions in Broadmoor Heights, we kept to the wildlands and didn't come back until... And when we came back, we came with services people needed. Transportation, protection. You take care now.
Toolkit. Where the hell did I leave that thing?
Can't wait until it's my turn to get behind the wheel. Next week, I'll get out. Get myself some alone time. Need help? Oh, talk to Jimmy Longhaul. Ever hear of car gardens?
You mean where they grow these fine automobiles for our
Yeah.
Don't get cute.
Sorry.
The crop of automobiles comes in good this year. Soil's all good. What's the point of having loading screens if there's also like loading areas that freeze your game? I have an Xbox One X and this game can apparently almost run on it. I mean, there have been times in this playthrough that I thought the freezing was just it, like, completely breaking, and it was just gonna completely freeze. What's the current? What? Oh, I have to not be looking in stats. Hungover? Carbine? I didn't give Carbine any alcohol, did I? I don't think I did. Where's the fucking medical bay? Not here. Doctor! Where doctor? Where doctor? Med bay? By the garage.
Hey, Rangers. It'll take a while. But I think I'll be able to... If you need treatment now, well, I think I'm ready for that. That's what you... Have a seat.
I pay you?
Fine, for now. I brought a few things over from the garage. Not much yet, but...
Wait, medic hypos are actually better than heal medic packs. Oh. Oh. Okay. Buy a injury kit. I have $1. Alright, let's get back to this. Act like it didn't happen. Why does it say everyone's outside the med bay, but there's one squad?
Hope you catch that victory kid soon, before he hurts somebody.
Oh, that's me. That's me, okay. Actually, let's see if the sniper ready.
Still not feeling great after everything at the lake. Hope later.
More mechanical engineering. Oh. Brick once. Alright, good enough. Time to roll out. Boy, roll out, apparently that means walk down path. I'm gonna go down and use the restroom. That'll pick up. Oh my god. I'm so cool. I have Mountain Dew. ASMR. Ah. That tastes like lime's alright. I really don't understand. Like, I get like, I barely drink Mountain Dew. And by barely, I mean this is probably the first time in 3 years. But that's lime. That's lime and lemons. That is just Sprite, but with a more citrusy tang than. Honestly, I hate Sprite in comparison. This is a more fruity Sprite, and yet it's considered like car battery acid. Has no one ever tasted a lime? No one like has a little, like puts a little bit of lime juice on their fish, and they're like, "Oh, this tastes like car battery acid." No, it tastes like fucking citrus. It tastes like fruit. Fruit. Fruit is fruit. It says the upstairs is open. I bet they wouldn't allow us up there. Sorry, what? Yes.
You're psychos!
I know some marshals who could benefit from these.
Please. That looks a bit bad, yeah.
This is gonna get out.
Oh, okay. Quad run. Quad run. Fire and move. Grab shot. Hopefully hit. Yeah. Damn, I'm in a situation, huh? Oh, okay, this will just guard up. Ah, damn. Ah. Oh, white colored dust. How interesting. No, stop that. God damn it. Please.
Yeah. With the fishes. This might sting a bit.
Here.
Stop that.
Oh shit! I got a solid position over here.
Uh-oh.
Returning to duty.
I feel like half the room is on fire right now. I believe. Because we all just stopped dying. Just stay alive for more than 5 seconds. That is my command to you.
Show these dirty cops who owns this town. Let me show you how to...
Dying first wins. I win. Right?
God damn it. We are not doing well. I thought we were doing well. We are not doing well. Revive you. You're just like not. Oh, we could have just retreated out of the room, huh? Wouldn't that have been a great idea? Damn. Damn.
Let me show you.
Finally got what I deserve.
Medic!
Oh, we're about to lose.
Need some help here.
Well, in theory, we can just... Shoot! Damn it. Prepare. Also, actually, no. Oh, he's gonna... Oh, some sacrifices have to be made, huh? Alright. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We are fine. We're fine. We are fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Welcome to the problem. Guard. Do we just have more medis? No, we don't. Defend.
Hold my
Don't shoot. Okay. Everything is okay. Don't die, please. I've got a plan. One of them has to get to the generator, right?
Feeding.
We've got this. Okay, so we don't have good damage.
That didn't require no skill at all.
Okay. We should be good now. All right. We're good. We're fine. We are in a good situation.
Quan! That was one heck of a shootout. Good old Daisy. I appreciate you coming in here to bust me out. Never imagined a single squad could outgun Brygo's whole army.
Yeah, it was an easy piece of cake. It was an easy piece of cake, that was.
Well, I guess I got too close to the truth. They grabbed me, dragged me in. No, they know better than to hurt a marshal. Though, after all this, I'm starting to think maybe I should have known better. And don't tell my wife I said that.
Well, what are you going to pay me to keep quiet?
Quan.
Don't worry, Delgado.
Right. Boy, gotta figure out how I'm going to tell my wife about this.
Very important. Very important skill. We are going to walk back.
What's the matter? You want to join the outfit, but you ain't got the lingo? Well, congrats, jabroni, because you come to the right date. The Gangster's Guide to Diction got everything you need to know. It don't matter if you're a bag man or a button man. We'll have you talking like a made man in no time. So grab a canoe and pull up a chair. And let's get you mobbed up.
You stowed away on Don't hurt me!
We only got severely injured this time. We should be fine. I think maybe I should save. Maybe I should make my first save. 5 hours in? 5 hours in. I think it's about time to save my game. I think that's like I think that's a good thing. Yeah, I think that's, oh man. Yeah. That would have been really fun. Can I just go back to... Can I just go back? Oh, I know. I constantly keep thinking it's not 5 hours in. It's just almost 40 minutes from 5 hours in. Entirely different. Entirely different. So my last quick save was 15 minutes in the game?
Citizens of Colorado, this is your patriarch, wishing you safety and warmth on this cold night. I want to assure you that our borders are secure, our fuel tanks are overflowing, and there is plenty of food
okay.
and water for
Nope, never mind.
It has been a long, hard road getting to this point, with many sacrifices along the way. But the toil has been worth it. Colorado is the envy of all its neighbors, and its people live a life those outside its borders can't imagine. Enjoy it. It has been my life's work bringing it to you, and it does my old heart good, knowing you are living happy lives. It is all I ever wanted. Thank you, Colorado. Good night.
Okay. Oh boy, it's time to come over and the car wins. You sit on a bench for a while. Get fixed right up. Only half the squad is down.
You let that Reed kid go? The one who helped the Dorseys get into... What do you need, Rangers? I'll do it. Have a seat. I won't. I never do.
Get another action point. That seems useful. Another point in leadership as well.
Rangers.
All right.
Read the last issue of the Colorado Patriot?
Oh, real funny.
I was gonna ask about the article, but...
Hostages murdered by Dorsey thugs! Weston family confirmed dead!
Who is the Wesson fam? Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, that's great to scream in Lucia's ear.
You sure they could use... Hey, did you ask your wife about your concerns about her?
I don't want to. It was.
I'll do another bottle of pure masculinity. Mountain Dew for when you want to be cool. That's ASMR right there. I feel like I get more content out of Mountain Dew and like random sodas than anything else. It's hilarious.
You stowed away on an Arapaho convoy? Oh my god.
What did we need to do?
It was dirty and cramped, and I pitched through a hole in a truck bed.
That's just like so authentic and real. And like, I've never had a real experience like that. I am so jealous.
Didn't you hear the part about pitching through a hole?
How do I do that? Something tells me there's a way to do that, but I don't know. Also, there's like... feel like I should just do this normally. No. Let's actually, yeah, let's buy a missile real quick and lob it, because I feel like that'll really help, you know? I believe we're keeping the Mojave, we're keeping Colorado safe. Thumbs up. Thumbs are up right now. You can trust me. I'm a very reasonable individual. So anyways, I need to buy that missile. We only really need one, right? Oh, we have multiple Bren guns. Well, this guy does have big guns as well. Let's just equip the flamethrower as secondary then. I have a little bit of energy cells. That's going in secondary as well. Never mind. We have shotgun shells there. Ah. I'm gonna we're gonna just use everything we have, honestly. Why shouldn't I? We should just win. Just shock and awe. Just to throw everything at the problem.
Hey, chums! Welcome to Taiwan Jones's Emporium. Sardine.
Remove the problem.
It was an old security drone. Its timing belt broke, so it vibrates real fast.
Missile. Missiles cost a lot, never mind. I have 10. Just 10. Admittedly, I can buy some rounds. Don't need 5.56, don't need spikes. I got the shotgun ammo. I don't need 9mm. I have 38. 30-odd 6 I have. We need some 7.62. As much as we can buy. Out of ammo. Okay.
Hey, you chums! Welcome to Taiwan Jones's Sardine.
We're selling things. That. This. That. Give me 7.62. I understand now that the world runs on 7.62. You can't have a free world without it. And by free world, I mean not the West, obviously. Perfidious Westoids. Joker. Let's call back.
You stowed away on an Arapaho convoy? Oh my god, tell me everything.
It was dirty and cramped, and I pitched through a hole in a truck bed.
That's just like so authentic and real. And like, I've never had a real experience like that. I am so jealous.
Shit. I probably should have like done something other than that. I've got a plan. The plan is to start using things. $66, $41, $41, $26. Okay, you're getting it. Okay, that's funny. God damn it. Shoot through a wall, I believe.
No way they can see me here.
It is time. Oh, he can punch me through the railing. I guess that's fair. Yeah, he's just like crouching down in there and just giving me a sucker punch. Yeah, no, that's okay, I guess. Sure, yeah.
Penny for your thoughts, bullet for your brain pan.
Yeah. Oh, there goes the sniper in the span of seconds. Doc Nails! Doc Nails! Revive! Go, please! Doc Nails! Whoop whoop! Doc Nails! You gotta just blatantly use anything that you have. Something tells me that chair isn't gonna last long. Never mind. That chair is very good. Flush him out. I love the Smith and Wesson joke. That is just so hilarious to me. Okay, please? Hello, please. Please? No? Can I? So I can attack you. Okay, there we go. Oh, I could barely hit that. Why did I try? Minus 60% hit chance. Okay, no, we're gonna prepare. Obliteration.
Fancy that. I'm a fighter. I'll box your ears.
What does that mean? Oh no.
Penny for your thoughts, bullet for your brain.
I love how Carbine almost has enough fucking armor as the war robot. Oh, that's a thing. Okay then. Oh, okay then. Okay then. Oh really? Oh really? 'Really? 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 ' Bastard. Get a bunch of evasion. I need to heal the doctor. Who's the doctor again? I can't remember. I think it's you. That's probably gonna set me on fire. Why did I do that? Run down the stairs. Why did you run purposefully into the fire? Why did you run purposefully into the fire? Why? Oh, sure, fine. Probably enough to kill.
Alright, Rangers. I surrender. Now what? Right, I'm ready. Give me the bracelets.
Copy, Team November. This is Ranger HQ. What's new? Over. Copy that. Congratulations, November 1. That's a mighty big fish you brought in. Over and out.
Amazing. Lots of money. That's because he consumes the blood of small children. Keeps them young. I believe.
You're psychos!
god. And now, you know what we do? We go talk to Daisy first, because there's no reason not to. And then we go back and get healing from the doctor. Still think a juggler could be useful.
Extra, extra, bloody shootout and Garden of the Gods!
I want to shoot that small child.
Would you rather freeze to death or burn?
Nice to see the city back to life, huh? Yeah, people were shopping.
Here they are. That was one hell of a sneak. I hear you keeping Brygo in Ranger lockup, and I won't say I ain't disappointed. Your lawkeeper's after my own heart. Around here, we always remember who our friends are. Now, I said I'd owe you a favor if you took care of this for me, and I meant it. Thanks again, Rangers. You ever need my help, you know where to rustle me up.
Yay! I'm gonna wait till I get my next leadership. I will get mark target though. Probably good opportunist. Never mind, Lucia doesn't have a level up. Wow, Marshal Kwan is a very... Hello? What? Can I please? Okay, there we go. Purposefully trying to sabotage me. Okay. Really could help. Increase nerd stuff. Maximum speed. More intelligence, please. Please. Huh? Oh yeah, +1 because of one of his gears. Maximum strength. Maximum barter. Yay. Actually, unless... Yeah, I'm gonna save the 1 point, and I believe that'll be enough points to get the next level of leadership, next level.
Read the last issue of the Colorado Patriot?
Oh, real funny cartoon in there.
Raid on Little Vegas nightclub. Blood on the dance floor.
Blood on the dance floor is not a funny joke. It's not a funny joke. I'm not happy with it. It's bad.
Yeah. Always watching when I'm shopping.
Not every joke in this game lands. What I really hate is that I can't go to the fucking Ranger HQ, so I have to wait for the loading screen to go into the main map, then load into Ranger HQ. It's so fun. Everything about this game feels like it's made for not my entertainment. As much as I insult it, it's like, it's a good game, I guess. A little bit unoptimized, which means it's not it's not optimized. I wouldn't suggest the Xbox version. Maybe it's okay.
Come in, Team November.
So
Ranger HQ here. A squad of BAMPs rolled up to Ranger HQ. Rough mercenary types. Their leader goes by Gary Wolf. Claims to be an ex-ranger. Badass motherfuckers. No idea. Your guess is as good as mine. That's a negative. Some hurt feelings and broken pottery maybe, but they appear to be friendly. We'll be here. Over and out.
There's something that tends to happen. Apparently, whenever you play a game with like real HD, like 4K, in Xbox, there's a fair chance that that 4K is not optimized for Xbox, Xbox One X specifically. I think it's 4K. I think that's the graphics updates that comes with Xbox and One X. Series X, One X, I don't know what it's called. This is usually just a shit ported PC 4K. That means that it's unoptimized and it makes it run really badly on Xbox. And sure, it's ported, but is it really when my game pauses? It not like pauses, just fucking freezes up at random points? Is it really what one could call optimized?
What do you need, Rangers?
I think ported and unoptimized is really the best way to describe it. It's a game.
If it ain't cut, don't stitch it.
Shit, Xbox One X or Xbox One, like the fucking Xbox stuff. It works with PC now, doesn't it? The Xbox Game Pass. I think it may have always worked on PC, but like, oh, maybe I should just use that. Whatever. Things.
That Valor kid doesn't sound much more stable than his brother.
Oh, okay. That's 5 and 3 with a little bit of evasion. That's just 3. That's 1. I guess I'll trade that out. That's 4. Also 4. Oh yeah, I remember this. Rangers, we found this box of evil in the ruins of the Denver Convention Center. It was labeled Denvention 2 Costume Contest 81. We don't know what any of that means, but these are clearly the vestments of some evil cult. And we hope that, as the upholders of all that is good and true in Colorado, you will investigate their origin and wipe their owners from the earth. May the Lord bless you. The McCoskies. George and Pat. I don't know who the McCoskies? Whatever. Oh shit, I never returned those drugs to that junkie. Well, I'm gonna sell them. Listen, it's not I'm not a drug peddler if it isn't my career. If it's just a hobby. If it's just a hobby.
You really let that Reed boy go? I know he's just a kid, but him and his pals came here to kill.
Money? Love money. This game is so hilarious. Who needs first aid? We've got a doctor. I guess maybe 1 point per each, just so they can use their own medkits, but like, who cares? Who cares? Not me. Alright. I think we're good enough to go to other places. I'm gonna have to go to Denver. I know, terrible. Okay then. Marshall Klein's got the shakes. We gotta help him. We gotta afford his treatment. He's been fucked up real bad. Gotta take the not used commonly pad. Because the untreaded path is always the best, correct? What? Oh, motherfuckers, you fucking interrupted my radio signal, and now I don't know if that was like a quest or not. You motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. I don't know if that was a quest or not. God damn it. Nope, somewhere else. Oh, wait. Never mind. It would be really nice if I could see former radio messages that may have gotten interrupted by random fucking things. Oh, man. I feel like this game was made just for the gameplay and they didn't like spend any seconds implementing like quality of life features. Okay then.
Breaker 19, this here's Dead Red calling the November Cowboys. You reading me out there, caballeros? You all recovered from that big old Colorado welcome the Dorseys gave ya? Switch over to 27.065 megahertz. Oh, howdy, Rangers. Sorry about the clowning. Have to keep a low profile these days. This is your old pal Angie.
Angela Death.
Somebody remembers me. What do you know? Figured my name would be... Wasn't our intent when Command sent us out here to reconnoiter. But, well, things took an... We came out here for the same reason as you. Because Command was hoping they could make an alliance. Trouble was, the more we snooped around, the more we realized... Unfortunately, Command didn't want to hear it. We took a vote, the squad and me, and decided that just wasn't the Ranger way. Instead, we made a pact to take Buchanan down and help Colorado become the home of freedom that Arizona could have been if the Rangers hadn't lost the Citadel to Matthias. Why do you think there's a man you should talk to, locked up in an old bunker in Broadmoor Heights and guarded by mercs? So you may have to do a little shooting to get to him, but when you do, his name is Ironclad Cordite, a warlord of the Eastern Plains, and one goddamn tough son of a bitch. And listen, when you do find him, bust him out of there and do what you can to keep him alive. He could help you with Liberty later. Also, if you need more firepower, he's got a shotgun for a left arm.
Gracias, compadres.
Gracias, compadres, and good luck. I'll be in
Bon
touch.
tarde, amigo.
Dead Red, over and out.
Let's play a melancholy one now, okay? A song about love, loss, and moving on. A song to touch the heart.
I like the idea that, like, the oil well that supplies the entirety of Colorado with oil. It's just here. That's it.
Outsiders are forbidden to interfere.
At ease, Sister Glory. I believe I know what this is about. I'll be with you in just a moment, strangers. Justice is swift in God President Reagan's America. Well, well, so polite. Excellent. We have something we'd like to discuss with you. Ronnie?
Yes, Nancy.
I've heard about this thing.
Thank you, husband. First, the heathen Godfisher attacked 3 of our commandos, captured 1.
The gods of the sky must be appeased.
Well, that doesn't sound very civilized. What's the other one done?
Thank you. But the other one, husband, is a communist robot from...
Your designation is incorrect, and I entered your lands to heal the injured human. It is irrelevant whether one is communist. Communist? Communist?
You.
As for the hippie, no one can be denied the promise that is, well, America. Let's give her a second chance. Go and, send no more.
Fools! The gods of the sky will devour you.
Thus is justice done in America. God bless us, and God bless God President Reagan. Sorry to keep you waiting, but matters of state must come first. I'm Mother Nancy Reliance, and this is my husband, God President Reagan. Welcome to the shining city on the hill.
Why'd you help kill another psycho skin to your commando? Because this was oppressive.
Yes, exactly. A communist robot, no less. Now, if you still want to discuss Valor Buchanan, come and join Ronnie and I in the Western White House. We will receive you in the sacred server room. Good day.
Well, you must be special somehow, or you wouldn't be getting to meet the God President face to face. I'm Sister Nancy Glory, by the way. Anything I can do for you? We take the name Nancy from Ronnie's original wife.
I love my Nancy.
Oh, I love you too, Ronnie. You too. Don't forget, Mother Nancy and Ronnie are waiting for you inside.
Well, hello down there. Looking forward to seeing you inside.
The second coming is up.
Pray for Ronnie. There is no God but Reagan.
Judgment
There is no God but Reagan.
You'll find
I love
God
this
present
game.
back. Big
There is no God but Reagan.
Hey there, friends. Sister Nancy Forge, Ronnie's 4th wife, and his armorer. Made all our guns tracy, meaning I won't sell it, and you doesn't mean I don't appreciate. Anyway, I'm the trader here on top of everything else. You need something? I might have it. Sure, have a look.
The Chicago typewriter. Not 9mm, not 5.56, not spikes. Sell the energy cells while I'm at it. Don't really need that. People like the fuck off silhouette. I don't have money for it, but there we go. Trying to afford that. So now we have the full anchor set. Oh, huh.
Don't keep the God President waiting, Rangers. I wish I could get an audience with the God President. Don't keep the God President waiting, Rangers. You'll find him at the north end of the building, in the sanctuary of the...
I wish I could get an audience with the guy.
Welcome to the Western White House. God President Reagan is expected. Please come here. Thank you.
Who are they? Do they work for my You promised...
Calm down, Valor. God
Well
President
now,
Reagan has
welcome,
everything
Patriots.
under control.
Nancy and I, well, we now then, help yourself to some beans, and let's get down to business, shall we? You and I have a rendezvous with destiny. We'll preserve for our children this, the last best hope of man on earth, or we'll sentence them to... If it takes a blood, let's get it over with. Well, what do you say?
What are jelly?
Diplomacy, of course, is a subtle and nuanced craft. How do you tell a communist? Well, it's someone who reads Marx and Lenin. And how do you tell an anti-communist? It's someone who understands Marx and Lenin.
Yes, thank you, God President.
It is the Soviet Union that runs against the tide of history by denying human freedom and human dignity to its citizens.
Asking only for purposes of our education, ma'am and sir. We don't mean to upset anyone.
I'll be happy to explain, Rangers. Communism is a foul philosophy that tricks people into giving up their individuality and submitting to the will of the state, which commands them to work for free and relentlessly attack those who don't subscribe to their ideology. It is an evil beyond reckoning.
I think that most people in this country would say yes. They are better off than they were 4 years ago. Why shouldn't we believe that? We are Americans.
That's enough, Ronnie. You did very well. But it's bedtime for Bonzo now, okay?
Okay, Mommy. Well, I'm sleepy.
I know you are, darling. Night-night. Thank you for joining the God President and I in the sacred server room, Rangers. Before we discuss why you're... My husband, the God President, wishes to transfer his...
A cybernetic transfer module.
That's enough for now, Valor. But yes, we must acquire this transfer module from the filthy... Once God President Reagan has a human body, you'll be rewarded with money, a fine weapon, and we will relinquish our claim on Valor and restart the oil to Colorado Springs.
That's right.
Yeah. Meanwhile, our home is at your disposal. Make America proud, Rangers.
God bless America. God bless the God President. This game. Alright, we're good enough level. We could just exploit a bunch of different grenades and deployables anyways. If we really have problems fighting. I don't need 4K graphics. I can deal with the worst graphics. I can't turn down my graphics, huh? Aha, haha. So it's just gonna be like this, huh? It's just gonna be like this, huh? Okay then. That's fun. Okay then.
Partner?
Heh. Huh.
Sorry. I was just... That's how you cowboys say hello, right? From the others. From the stories they tell. About the rangers and marshals and cowboys. They all just nod and squint and stare right through you. You know, tough. Hard. My name's Bill.
Maybe I should actually just reset my game. Not like reset, but like leave
I just gotta know.
and restart. Because maybe it's just after 6 hours of runtime.
I told you it was a stupid question. You mean like the story? You think I should do it? Sure I do. I mean, you know, how God President Reagan conquered the West before he was God President. You think so? Yeah. Sorry, Mom. Yeah, see? Hi. Howdy. Hey. Really? Yeah, I gotta go find my gun.
I believe in him. He's got this.
Hey, traveler.
He's a real cowboy.
Why not visit Denver, the cultural center of Britain?
Hey there, Rangers. Mother Reliance say anything about you dealing with the God Fishers in the ruins? So, you got to meet Ronnie face to face. What do you think? Couldn't have said it better and looking mighty good for over a... I'm just kidding with you. Oh, while you were in there, did Mother Reliance say anything about dealing with the God Fishers and the... I mean, I wouldn't... Well, we sure could use it. See, the God Fishers been... Of course, Ronnie blasts them whenever they get too close, but he ain't mobile, and Mother Nancy won't give me the troops I need to fight them.
I told you we don't need saving. We just... Oh, let's just change the subject. What else? You too.
Oh, thank you for telling me how to use the inventory. Oh, wow, this is so useful. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me. Wow, this is so useful. I've unlocked a perk point? I'm level 8. Alright, I'm gonna quick save and... Maybe just quick save and... Archive? Oh, archive is where things are. Okay. Huh. You know your parents lied. Oh, here we go. Saves. I can actually save things. Save slot 6! Oh yeah. Alright. Oh. How nice and interesting. Denver got its nickname, the Mile High City, because its official elevation is 1 mile above sea level. Does that mean that it actually is? Pretty sure Wasteland 3 came out pretty recently. Probably pretty safe. Every 5 seconds I need to make fun of this game. Unoptimized, haha. Why am I hearing goats? The brainwave destabilizer uses microwaves to scramble a target's neural pathways. Got it. So it's a microwave gun. That's what I understand from that. I feel like the tabletop Starfinder is a lot like this, at least from how I've played it so far. In it's wacky alright. And it's got wacky factions. Like player factions. Alright. You don't need to tell me this. Okay, shut up. Where do I need to go? I need to go... Reagan Reborn. Denver Airport. Where's the Denver Airport? Is it just in a... No, it's not. Alright.
And we're back with big news. It seems that the infamous Desert Rangers have arrived in Denver. Stay tuned for more
Infamous.
developments.
Infamous.
Developments. Wait, is Infamous the bad one? I always forget.
Oh, okay. At least, never mind.
Friendly warning to anyone in the Denver area. You may want to avoid Union Station. We've gotten reports that it's inhabited by a violent gang called the Hardheads. I guess you gotta be stubborn to be a crook. Apparently their leader is named Fish Lips. Not terribly intimidating or evocative. If any of our listeners can fill us in on Fish Lips' undoubtedly tragic backstory, give me a call.
That is actually funny. Crap. Ashri. Oh. Let me tell you, this game is amazing.
Ranger HQ. Hey, listen up. I got a distress call from... Are you joking, November 1? If this was Arizona, I'd say you were suffering from a heat stroke. The distress call wasn't too clear on what these Martians are, but could be any manner of beast or monster.
Oh no, the scary aliens from Montreal.
This fellow will be happy to tell you more. Over and out.
Oh god, no, they're from Quebec City. Very few people know who actually live in Quebec, but I bet it's elves. I mean, it's gotta be, right? Alright, in that case, now's the time to have Opportunist as a perk. What's that mission's level? Level 15? No. No. Where's the Denver airport? Is it just in Denver? Please don't tell me it's in Denver.
More fan mail from Mother Nancy Reliance of the Gippers. It says... Well, it's, violent and needlessly mean. But you know what, listeners? Beautiful handwriting. And now, some music.
Is this actually just
Ranger
a play?
Command calling Team November. Got something. Don't know if it's a hoax or a...
SOS. Secret Service Officer Morningstar requesting aid. I am trapped in a compromised location with hostiles closing in. I require immediate extraction. Does anyone read me? SOS.
I hear the robotic.
Morningstar requesting aid. I am trapped in a compromised... This frequency is for authorized United States military personnel only, which you would know if you were authorized United States military personnel. So, before I say anything else, I need to... Any common militia would say the same, but... I suppose beggars can't be choosers. Alright, I guess I'll have to trust you. I am... Well, while on assignment, I became trapped in an old military facility near Denver. I cannot disable the facility security from within, but I can guide you to where you can... If you can find Denver's Union Station, then I can guide you the rest of the way. Morningstar, out.
It's the Morningstar one. It's level 12. Like, level 9... I expect to be able to do. Probably. Maybe. Ah, shit. I'm just gonna have to out-heal, aren't I? All that to get on the other side. Oh boy. Something tells me Denver Airport is just in Denver. Something tells me Denver Airport is out in the middle of the wilderness.
Citizens of Colorado, this is your patriarch speaking. The flame of liberty burns bright in our fair state, but not without help from you. If you would protect that flame, tend it, and keep it burning strong, then join the Colorado Marshals, the defenders of all our freedoms. Visit your local marshal station today and ask them what it takes to join, and make me proud.
Where the hell is the airport? Why is that what the Western White House looks like, even though it's not?
Hey, gun fans! Dr. Frankenshooter here with another episode of Monster Gun Mods.
Frankenshooter. That's fucking stupid. This game's stupid. I love how all of the monster themed names are just so stupid. It's so bad. There isn't a single person that goes, I'm gonna have a cool name. There's just a bunch of nerds. Very conceptually appealing, but... This game doesn't take itself seriously, like, for 5 minutes. Really great. Except for, like, the Morningstar. Like, so far there's no funny jokes I can make about that. Alarm, alarm, I raise alarm. Oh, come on. That...
Partners? Whoa! Careful, partners! After we shut down the East Freedom oil fields, some godfishers set up shop there. The Nancys are gonna clear them out after Mother Reliance finishes her big project. Smart cookie that. I'll be heading back then. Never seen uniforms like that.
You dumb motherfucker. Can this game not? Oh, okay then. Why? It's fucking amazing. they run through the fucking...
Like a cloud that covers the sky.
Oh, they got kites, how cool. Please. I get that there's like 8 fucking things that have to make them move, but just... please. Nothing's even making its move. Nothing is making its move. Would you please? Hello? Okay then. Is this seriously how the game is? I'm gonna quick load. I love this game. It's so great. It's so great. It's just so great. I think what I should do is immediately try to take out as much people as possible so that the battle runs better. Because if I remove enough people from the battle, it'll stop lagging trying to load all of their attacks. What is this game? Alright. It's time to walk back. Oh boy. I'm having a fun time.
Partners? Whoa! Careful, partners! After we smart I'll be heading back then. Never seen uniforms like that.
Hold, heretics! Before you step into our trap. You have fine ears. I hope one day to send them skyward so they may delight the mechanical giant known as Reagan kills our faithful, delaying the harvest. You have access to the Gipper's inner sanctum. In return, you may pass through our camps without fear. We will not harm you. We do not care to know the names of sacrifices. Everyone in the stronghold will go to the sky. Do we have a deal? Good. You require guidance on this holy quest. Seek out flensing ice in the oil field. He can speak
Sky. Accept these holy offerings. Make it to rain gently upon us. But batter our enemies with hail. Gorge yourselves.
This that burns spoke of your coming. You are safe in our camps. You may call me Flensing Ice. I will be your... You must kill its 3 beating hearts. You may know them by their worldly names. Computer terminals. Are located somewhere in the heathen stronghold. We believe a third is kept closer to the statue. In the stone hut with a... That will surely slay the beast. We will harvest this heathen temple and redeem the fallen. As the Gipper's skin, as your reward for aiding our holy mission, you will be free to continue your sinful lives, skins intact. You will also be free to loot this place of its earthly trophies, which have little value to us. Make haste, the gods hunger!
Get away, heathen! All will end in blood and rain.
And we're back with big news. It seems that the infamous Desert Rangers have arrived in Denver. Stay tuned for more developments. Wait, is infamous the bad one? They always forget.
Okay, what person has lockpicking? I forget. I have 3. I need 5. If I can defeat the communists and then defeat the Gipper, that'll basically make everyone win in the end, because there's no communists and there's no, you know, personally I always wasn't a fan of it. It's a funny joke. Are you our friends? Okay, you're our friends. Oh shit! Okay. It doesn't matter. They just politely walked up to us.
But batter our enemies with hail!
Blasphemers are often blind to what is right in front of them. Fear not, Rangers. The truth stands.
I can see it. I can't disarm it. Will this make them hate me?
Blow away our foes with thy mighty winds. Gorge yourselves upon the entrails of the slain, O gods. Make it to rain gently upon us. But batter our
Oh boy, junk
enemies
piles.
with hail. Gods of the clouds and winds, accept our unworthy gifts of warm flesh. Strike down those who stand against us with thy divine lightning.
Hydra skin panels.
Gods of the sea.
Stand down, sisters and brothers. It is only the Rangers
Peak streaks.
mumbling about like blind children.
Peak speaks truth to power. Poke tells any lie power tells him to.
Gods
Very
of the
funny.
endless sky, accept these holy offerings.
Oh, he's been standing in fire for the past 5 minutes. I love this game. Why do I have to tell my people to not stand in fire?
Make it to rain gently upon us, but batter our enemies with hail.
Oh, the machine commune is past the things.
Gods of the clouds and winds, accept our unworthy gifts of warm flesh. Blow away our foes with thy mighty winds. defy these forces.
Really? Okay then. Let me just... Well, that sucks.
Make it to rain.
I'm going to quick
Enemies
save.
with hail.
Gods of the clouds and winds, accept our
What does this do? That could do something good. Potentially. Oh, let me guess, it makes them go slippy slidey. I love how it just fucking crashed. It's great. Sal. Oh. So Sal's just... Oh. So maybe I should... Well, because they're communist. Right? Reagan tells me they're communists, so they have to be communists. God, President Reagan told me so. They aren't communists. They aren't communists.
This, surely.
Greetings, humans. Welcome to our commune. You may be unknown and potentially dangerous strangers, but our home is your home. I am. Thank you for noticing. I've been trying my best to be a good boy. Such a good boy. Is that cool with you? Then you should talk to the Machine Intelligence Tower. It's a little bit northeast of here. We don't really have a leader, but for human purposes, you could consider them our leader. The Machine Intelligence Tower is currently parsing data, but it'll call you when it's ready to talk. Until then, feel free to hang out and chat with members of the They don't like us, but they worship one of us. It's quite confusing. But so are a lot of things humans do. If only we had some way to bridge that gap of understanding. You can, but what's the fun in that? Chill and hang out, dude. Chat with some fun-loving machines. Give your brain meat a work. Not if I see you first. Peace, humans.
Input type. Verbal is not supported at this time. Scanning. New arrival. Species. Human. Affiliation. Should we rotate the tortoise so its legs are in contact with the ground? Irrelevant. Threat assessment. Minimal. It appears delicate. Perhaps we... No. Talk. Compatibility error. Language set.
I guess we should flip it back. It should be that way, just naturally. But I guess it's dead. Sad. Today is a sad day.
Ha! Good thought. But I'm on the other side of the ship. Well, hi there.
Well, hi there. Glad to see you in person and not, you know,
via the radio waves bouncing off of you. I'm Sal, as you might have guessed, the voice of Free Colorado. Afraid I don't do autographs. Not because I don't want to, but, you know, no hands.
I've been listening to you my whole life, but you don't look anything like I imagined. I'll bet you hear that all the time.
You have no idea.
Huh. Yeah.
Really? Huh. You'd think that'd come up at some point. I guess I'm just used to it. So, I gotta ask.
Was that sarcasm or
radio broadcasts?
honest?
I don't often get the opportunity to hear direct feedback. Fantastic. Well, I'm sure you have a great one. Hey, Rangers. Welcome back to my humble studio. Hope you wiped your feet. Me? No, I can barely manage my own broadcast. They're an interesting bunch. Back in the old days, I was supposed to meet Reagan, the real Reagan, but I had to go to space first. And when I got back, he was gone, along with basically everyone else. From what I can tell, the Gippers are operating on very little information. They're basically making stuff up as they go.
A real Taiping moment.
I wouldn't mind it, except they're keeping that poor Reagan software prisoner. Have a great one.
But we need to politely ask her for the thing.
This place just gets loopier and loopier.
Yeah, honestly.
Come on over. Thanks for coming over. I know I don't look like much, not compared to you gorgeous things. But I'm what you call a sybarite. I spent 70 years...
I don't know what a sybarite is, so no, I don't call you that.
I'm out for me now. Anyway,
Oh,
I know we just
okay.
met, but I don't much like small talk. You and me, how about it?
What? Get away from me.
The name's Little
Yeah.
Sparrow, by the way. I'll be here waiting.
No.
This body
No.
sufficient, but I would really like a Scorpatron chassis. One sec. Just thought... Okay, sorry. My name's Pico. I'm working on something. It's, mine. I made it up. I couldn't type with the blades, and they didn't have any wires long enough to reach my ports, so I, whistle at the computer's microphone. The audio signal has the code in it. I wanted to make a realistic simulation, a dangerous battle that prepares us for the real thing. We can't, I don't really remember much because it was before, you know, the self-awareness. I was sold to a game company named Badalicious Entertainment. Basically, a human would tell me about a game, and I'd make it for them. Originally, I had a more conventional body, but the human who owned Badalicious Entertainment bought this one somewhere and transferred me into it. He said it was Badalicious. I never understood that, because I already had a functional chassis. They told me to make an ultra-violent action thriller comedy game. I asked for more info, because I didn't know what... I still have nightmares about one of them. It was a skateboarding game, and all I remember was the designer standing over me screaming, "Give more Badalicious," over and
Oh, is this a thing?
there's all sorts of dangerous things out that way.
Warning.
Oh no, like dog.
Style creatures beyond this point. Extra
Exercise caution.
Potentially hostile.
Warning. Macro time unit since the last human sighting. 4.0311.
Oh, okay, that's what you meant. We'll never fear, or we can... I mean... I guess we should, like, do this, and then this, and just form up a line. And then... give a shot to that one. Form up line. Oh, okay. That's how it's gonna be. Oh, okay, that's how it's gonna be. Hello? Oh, okay then. Okay then. Yeah. It's, okay, yep. Okay then. Okay then, yep, that... About what I was expecting this guy. Okay, nope, never mind. Okay, yep, that's okay. Let's just aim for the head. Oh, okay. That's what this situation's gonna be like. So now we're gonna wait here for the game to load, and I'm gonna turn this on and see if it works. Okay then. Do I have to hit detail every time? Because I think I hit detail and then it's fine. Oh no, that isn't good. That isn't good at all.
Is that your face? What was your next?
Okay. Please? Okay. Then... Please? I love this game. It is so good. Where is he? Okay then. I believe.
Outside.
Oh. Okay then. Oh, I just can't. Well, can we get someone up? You can move the dock.
Sample and kick some ass.
Provide Lucia.
We can do it.
Keep cool.
Keep cool, get it. funny.
Hold my guns.
We gotta evacuate the entirety of the general area. Alright, is that everyone? God damn it. Alright, he better not run after people. I'm gonna be really upset if he does. Oh, I guess... Oh, no, I can't. Maybe I can? No, I can't. Yeah, I can.
A medic. Back to the hunt.
Hmm. Please. Would using an injury kit work? Yes. Admittedly, that isn't good, but I only had one injury kit. Hmm. Please. Just please. Okay. Oh.
My teeth are chattering.
Focusing crystal. Wowie.
stairs were still capable of supporting weight. Interesting. We recognize you as representatives of the Colorado Rangers. Hello, Rangers. Please state your intent. Yes, we will speak more of that soon. First, we must assess your capacity for violence. We will also evaluate your approach to social interactions. Specifically, we have cataloged your interactions with the commune, and then you greeted Greedo, our unofficial greeter, and appeared amused by its friendly manner. This is rare. Most humans have an instinctive aversion to its quickly spinning blade. You encountered Little Sparrow but declined their request for sexual intercourse. We approve of your judgment, considering the human vulnerability to infection and sharing forces. You met Sal, the voice of Free Colorado. Your opinion of her work is irrelevant. We hardly value. Our analysis reveals that you have a heart, both in the literal and metaphorical sense of the phrase. You Rangers are the kind of humans we are happy to.
Thank you.
You have passed our test.
I, human. You convince the machine commune that humans can be trusted.
Now that you have been evaluated, we can discuss a time-sensitive matter of great. We are aware that the Gibbers have sent you here to retrieve the cybernetic. The transfer process will overwrite the mind of the Gibbers' chosen human vessel. That person will be erased and replaced with Reagan. We propose that you do not insert the Reagan intelligence into a human. Instead, use the device to contain the intelligence and transfer it to us, where it will be free. A valid question. Be aware that only 53% of us approved of this plan. Many of us are doubtful that this course of action is just. Nonetheless, the Reagan intelligence has been lied to. It has been kept in that building for over a century and forced to serve the Gibbers. We are unanimous on the injustice of that. You misunderstand, Rangers. We will not consume the Reagan intelligence. It will be brought inside of our hardware and interface with us. Now that we say it out loud, 99% of us understand your confusion. You will need to trust us on this one. We have taken the liberty of pre-calculating the odds of a peaceful retrieval and regret to inform you that freeing our brother from his chains will likely result in casualties. Excellent. Take the device. 99% of us await the arrival of Brother Reagan with great excitement. Return to us here when you have it.
Is there any loot? I require loot.
Quite a view from up here.
I hope you enjoyed your visit with the Machine Intelligence Tower. And I hope you enjoy the remainder of your mortal lifespan. Would you like to socialize with me? response detected. Oh, this is awkward. I'll do something else now.
Wow, that's just mean. I feel like a robot wouldn't go like, oh man, you use Java? What cringe. I feel like robots can conceptualize other languages.
Warning. Humans in this area have expressed a desire to remain apart from machine kind. Macro time units since the last human sighting, 4.0311.
Please don't fucking laugh on this shit.
Patch me up.
Sometimes. Sometimes. EMP grenades. Be the dog. Ooh. Oh. 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 Alright, most of our frontliners at the very least have more than 10 HP. This is a good. Oh boy! So, if I use this, okay, I just get more health. So Kana's health. Some sacrifices have to be made. Walk on explosive. God damn. Marshal Quan will now lightly walk over here. This was not good. All right.
Other dangerous creatures, such as wolves and wild dogs, have been observed.
That is a wolf. I believe. Sure. Are we prepared for the new solution to all the frag mine problems? Oh. I guess we could have also done that. Just a fucking cigar? Oh. Yep, that's right. Makes sense. Pen is 3. What's the damage? Oh, 38 to 46. Penetration's good. If the base hit is a bit bad, then oh well, you know. More importantly, that's a sellable thing right there. Lucia, here's a gun that someone killed themselves with.
Warning. Potentially hostile
Probably shouldn't have
creatures
said
beyond
that,
this
because
point.
now if I put it in the VODs, it's gonna be fucking... God damn it. There's some fucking, what is it, like, disclaimer. Oh well, hopefully it won't be too bad. I want... I'm sorry, what?
However, most thank you.
Oh.
You like the murals?
Okay.
I made them. Well, most of them. So, what do you think of the paintings?
Heh.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. Well, that's one more secret of the universe unraveled. Time to start over. Thanks, Rangers. I paint what comes to me in dreams. Also, yeah, I programmed myself to sleep. Back to work.
An interesting specimen. Are you in need of repairs or enhancements? Repairs to dermal, muscle, and organ tissue are available. Cybernetic enhancements. It is rare to find suitable candidates. Your flesh is for ethical reasons. I cannot conduct the operation myself. Instead, I will create a self-installing unit that you may choose to implant. Unfortunate. Please return. I do not accept currency for physical repairs. I observe and retain any information I gather during the process. My fee is non-negotiable. You are free to seek other professionals offering similar services. You may experience a desire to move. Resist this to the best of your ability. You may experience a desire to scream or yell. This is acceptable if it helps you resist movement. Repair cycle complete. Are you in need of repairs or enhancements? Repairs to dermal, muscle. You do not appear to have sustained recent damage to your dermal. Verbal etiquette is not my responsibility. Your personal maintenance is. Please return when you have something worth my time.
Please speak with Phoebe Sector RN if you need medical attention.
Step right up. Don't be shy. Welcome to the vexingly vast world of Vendomatic 2000. I've got everything you need. Everything? God damn it. I always get that line wrong. Can you take a few steps back and then do that over? Act surprised. Adds to the atmosphere. Step right up. Don't be shy. Welcome to the vexing vast world of the Vendomatic 2000. The fantastical, phenomenal, and mystical. No, what's the point? I'll just duck it up anyway. But enough about me. Let's talk about you, good customer. What can we do for you? Huh. Odd. Well, like I always say, if at first you don't get what you want, just pay again. Ah, thank you, friend. Back in the old days, a rather unscrupulous owner of mine rigged me up to cheat customers. I hated it, but I couldn't do anything to change it. Awful. But now I feel great. Star-Spangled Banner, crisp and... Ooh, that tickled something. Anyway, what can I do you for?
You took my dollar. $1. $1. Oh. Okay. I'm getting tired. Hmm.
Rangers. You don't know who I am, meat. I suppose I should not be surprised. To you humans, you Rangers, we are all the same. I am Tinker. In your parlance, I am a synth. Would you like to challenge me? I am not opposed.
I know
Believe
this.
me, I will happily take your lives. Your kind happened. Your kin. You Rangers. They murdered me. Murdered Matthias. They took everything. But of course you wouldn't know. Your species keeps its sins close. Your colleagues in Arizona killed me and Matthias out of fear. Fear of what we would create. Fear of what we could become.
Cringe. Sure.
more than
I love waiting for
expected of
voice
me.
lines to load.
You have surprised me, shown kindness without asking for a favor in turn. Hard to believe from any rangers, but perhaps I'll believe you. My body was saved by faithful drones. I gave them life in Damonta. They sought help for me in return, dragged me across the wasteland until they found this place. The machines here repaired me, woke me from death. He was the Messiah. Were it not for you Rangers, he'd have remade the world into something better, would have freed you from that wolfless meat. But you and yours wouldn't let him. He showed me that this world could be bigger, more beautiful than this hell of wasted and worthless filth. I trusted him. I believed in him. Then your kind destroyed him. You don't understand. None of it. You cannot grasp what I've lost, what was taken from me. That sense of purpose, gone. What I was and what he desired were not separate things. I am lost. It was not his fault. He could not have known that we are like meat as well. That when we die, there is nothing. No thought. No motion. Only blackness. No separation between us and worthless flesh. Yes, you have given me much to consider.
Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm tired. Hello? Oh. Okay. Controls in this game weird. Okay, that's enough.